Hi Skaven, Sumbalain, Hese, Dearest, Dead Meat, Ghostly, Winter. How are you all today? How is the weekend treating you all so far? Same old stuff, no time to heal. Your new tattoo. What did you get, if you don't mind me asking? Hello, Malatar. Doing okay at the moment? Oh, happy to hear. Morning Queen, looking stunning as usual. You're very lovely. Oh. Have you gotten any coffee yet? Hi Ross, how are you today? And hi Mime, how are you today? I'm sorry, I can't seem to figure out how to pronounce your name today. I've returned. Well, welcome back. He was having a rough night of writing, but now it's 1000% better now that you're here. Happy to hear. Scary guy, but picture on the Discord. Okay, I'll check it later. Thank you for sharing. Appreciate it. Being volunteered to put out fires as soon as you got back. Dear Lord. And hi Krume, how are you today? I actually feel refreshed, being mostly sleeping the past days. Sounds nice. Happy to hear. Been awake for under 10 minutes, no coffee yet. Ah, fair. Understandable. Q is... yes, maybe. Or maybe today is more of a no day. I was playing Withering Souls earlier today because I need those rest of the achievements, plus it's freaking addictive as fuck, the whole game. Like way much more than I expected. Though I managed to find an epic bug on it, so... Dear Lord. Thank you for the hug, I appreciate it. And I think we have beat the game maybe 4 or 5 times or something like that, and it's now a yearly tradition to go back into Vampyr and play it. He is stylish today once more. Thank you. I met that. Hi Ellie, how are you today? With the Souls Wither, yes. Fucking hell. Withering Rooms, yeah, that one. I keep saying Souls for some reason. Don't know why. Might be going insane. Or maybe it's like, the game is like Dark Souls and Silent Hill had a baby that became a side-scroller. Just crawled out of bed. Hopefully you slept well. You conflicted. Past days have been horrible, but got offered a job today on the other hand. Ooh, how do you feel about the job offer? Is it something nicer? Well, it's kind of Souls-like game, yep. Seen the new Grab Souls game? I have not. And I'm scared to like look it up. Sounds interesting though. Very interesting. Your hair is still beautifully vibrant. Thank you. Yeah, it's well, once again, I guess I'm happy that the freaking green screen says that it's different color, because it starts to be light. What the fuck is it called in here? Like, it's nearly not as vibrant as it looks like in the stream. It looks more of a faded pink purple. Not a pretty color at all at the moment, but oh well. Though the roots are still hot pink, which maybe I'll get used to it, maybe I don't. It's been rough. You lost your cool art at work. Just you can't really describe. Just everything was pissing you off. You got home and just relaxed. Did cry so hard you couldn't get a cry out. Rough, but you need to cry sometimes. Hopefully a new person coming will stay, especially as for a donation attendant position. Would be great not to put to work 2 to 4 people, one person. Okay, I'm not sure how to ban certain words manually, but yes, Dan isn't awake. Bonk. Lovely. You'll have to block for that. Okay, thank you. Because it has been now the same sentence again, over and over again. And finally rebuilt the old guitar from 1964. He was forced to buy a new neck on it. Okay, well, hopefully you'll manage to. But I'm sorry to hear that, Ross. And yeah, definitely need to cry at times. It's okay. Just remember to take care that you have eaten enough and all that. And yeah, I can only imagine how freaking annoying it can get and frustrating if there is only 2 people and shit ton of donations, so yeah. It seemed like an alright place. It's entry-level IT technician, but the interviewers seemed nice. Upcoming boss said that usually they get young graduated people that leave the job. She hoped you'd be one that stays. Okay, that sounds interesting. It's just like a... I hope that you're gonna get a nice working place where you feel valued as a worker. I've been up all night, a little wired. Well, hopefully you get some rest eventually. Have you eaten yet? Oh, and because it's government place, vacation days can go up to 36 per year. That sounds nice. How is Griffon? Grabbing coffee, nice. Bless, Alfred says, bless up egg whites, turkey bacon, haze brown water. Okay, Alfred. He's planning food, it seems. You ate throughout the night. Usually you don't do that, but stress eating sure is a thing. Yeah, it sure is a thing for some people. It's just like something that makes sure that you have eaten, because like those things usually cause people to be even more easily frustrated and annoyed. So that's why I mentioned it. And of course, like, don't overdo it. I'm currently trying my best to time the amounts, or like the times that I'll eat, because I have a bad habit of forgetting it, and for some reason my stomach is, after these all years, at that point where forgetting to eat is gonna cause pain. Where earlier it was just like, oh, I feel shitty. I don't know why. And nowadays it's like, oh, I haven't eaten. What is this horrible pain? Hair and makeup looks on point today, by the way. Thank you. And eat something else than carbs. Yeah, exactly. Something else than carbs. Gourmet is right. Alfred speaks the truth, blessed be bacon and eggs. I have also noticed that I'm one of those people who get more easily frustrated to games if I haven't eaten. And my tolerance level for random bullshit is also lower if I haven't eaten. You need to eat less and stop ordering McDonald's. That's hard to say because I don't know how much you eat. But remember, like, you always have to get enough food to be able to also still function. Because if you eat way too less, that also causes that you will get more hungry, and then you might go and eat too much because you got super hungry and you're like, oh, I'll just eat something. That causes extra issues. And then, of course, it depends on the food that you eat, because certain foods you can eat way much more without any issue. So just like maybe look after eating more healthy first. Drink carb-free water. Also, how do if you don't mind me asking, how do the ordering from online works in there? Is it the phone app or something like that? Or is it just a phone call or straight from their website or something like that? You do it on your PC and your phone. Oh, okay. Because I was wondering if you really want to like make it a little bit harder for you yourself to order anything from online on the like food wise, just delete the apps and maybe block them so you don't as easily go there and try to do it. And do some batch cooking. Or move outside the delivery range, that as well. They have a website and tells you how much stuff will be, how long it will take, and all that stuff. Okay, so basically the same thing that we have in few different delivery apps that we have here. So you don't have the excuse of, but it's quick. True. Dan is also right. Hi Nemi, how are you today? I'm trying to think like how often I actually order anything from online. Food-wise. I don't think I have ordered anything food-wise for maybe a couple of years now. If we have gotten food delivery, it's mostly Yabuski who orders something and then it's like, do you want something as well if I pay? And it's like, well, maybe. You do think you're gonna use factor healthy dishes recommended by nutritionists and stuff. Also takes only 2 minutes to heat up. I have no idea what those are. Gotta admit that. Like, no idea at all. I would personally still recommend making your food on your own. Sounds like it's gonna have a way lesser amount of all those what the fuck they are called? Säilytysaine. Like the things that make it stay good for longer. No, not the salt, no. Yeah, preservants. Because, you know, when it's ready-made food, usually they do have those in it, and those are not good for you. Of course, pretty much everything have them, but like, it's lower amount when you make the food on your own. Plus, it is a good habit to cook food for yourself. Of course, I do know that there are days when you're super fucking tired and you just don't have time. Or motivation. In the USA, you call them preservatives. Okay. Cooking is fun. It is. Oh, you see, mods can use the word, but you can't. Bot discrimination. What word? What word? The one Skaven used. Which one? What? Despise cooking. Yeah, fair. Preservatives, not preservants. Actually, use Factor for your dinners. It has been great since you don't have a lot of time for cooking. Fair. You can't type it, it'll get blocked. Can you type it to my DMs and I can see what word you are meaning? Because now I'm confused. Ah, okay. That's weird. That's very weird. Well, I don't know why the bot is like blocking that one. I would not be surprised if Automat is drunk as fuck again. It usually is. But yes, how is Music Man? He is... don't know. Entirely possible, yep. Slow cooker is great for making a lot of food at once and being lazy about it. Sadly, slow cookers, at least here, are fucking expensive as all hell. Though, I guess you got to buy it once. But, still. Worth it? So we need to bring you a slow cooker. For me? No. You could took your car in for some maintenance yesterday and today you're working from home and you need to talk to the leasing office. Okay. All happy to hear you good. Also they are slow. Yep. You made cooking tool. You'll figure it out. You just don't know. You fear for your mental health right now. Seeing things in your peripheral vision and just seeing things that you double take and it's not there scares you. No, the shirt is purple. Dark purple. Have you thought about like starting a hobby where you could put your aggression into? Like maybe lifting weights or something like that? Like something where you could physically put yourself on the limit in a way. Because you can just dump stuff in the morning and dinner is ready at night without you having to do much else. Deep purple, yes. You mean you lift 50 plus lbs every day at work? Fair. But like, I was thinking something like a physical hobby or something like it. Get a punching bag? Yeah, or something like it. You could journal, that'd be great. Yeah, go for it. Like, do something where you could get your mind into something else than like focus on the stuff that is bothering you. Oh my god, Winter. Though I have heard also like studies about the punching bags that when people use it to like release their aggression, it actually brings out more aggression. I still don't know like how accurate it is. And is it like for everyone or just some certain individuals or what? I need more studies about it because that sounds interesting. Sure, although I don't punching back, so I would just hug you. Hobby that takes thoughts away from work is a lifesaver for mental health. Yeah. Roma is right. Well, you can hug punching bags. True. But yeah, like I'd say start a hobby that takes your mind away from the work and the nasty things. Using violence as a solution to be angry just feeds the impulse. You need to find something that calms you. So, you know, you saying that you could start journaling is actually a really fucking good idea, and I say go for it. Because we do have the game. Bloop! If it still works. Already forgot where we were. Find Sean Hampton. Talk to the man hiding in the sewers. Oh, fuck. That reminds me. I need to check out. How do we get to change the Sean Hampton? Let's see. Because I don't want to fuck it up. Okay, so we need to turn him. You'll love this. He was watching one of your favorite YouTubers. He was doing a review of Evil Dead Rise. As he was doing it, it flashed outside super fast and then the thunder straight up shook his entire room. Oh. Alright. You could also start collecting post stamps or become a botanist. That as well. Plants usually make people feel better. And what have I heard is like handling the plants is something that makes people very relaxed. Why everyone has a migraine? Stop it. Stop having migraine.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Do you need any help?
Rest assured, I will help you, sir. Martin Nightingale, at your service. Please, take a look at my wares.
Your merchandise. I don't really see anything worth having. No offense.
None taken, sir. But please, I need to eat. Perhaps if you keep looking, you'd see something that takes your fancy.
Let me be frank. You're as much of a businessman as I am a werewolf, right?
Yeah.
Who the hell are you to
Don't
question
be
me?
screaming when you enter
It's
the
hard
store,
enough
not
stay
wanting to
clean when you
be
don't
the
have a
next
place to
victim.
sleep. I'm doing
Relatable.
best here.
I meant no offense, Mr. Nightingale. I was merely pointing out the fact that you're unlikely
Well,
to
the funny
survive
thing
long
is,
if you
people keep
continue
telling me how
wandering this path.
orchids
what
are
should I
like
do then,
really,
sir?
really hard to keep alive.
Should I join the
And
wet
those
root
seem to
boys
be
like
the
so
only
many
plants
others?
that I managed to keep
No
alive
thanks.
for
I'd rather be a
very
bad seller
fucking
than a
long.
dead gang member.
Which is
What can you tell me
weird.
about the neighborhood?
Everything
Have
else
you got any friends around these parts?
dies.
Not really.
Same?
Miss Gillingham smiles and says kind words, but I know she's lost her marbles, especially since her son died.
Do you still have those teeny cacti?
Tell me about this crazy woman. Madness is often mistaken
I
for
don't think
other
so, no. I
conditions.
think they all
Poor
dead.
woman's mad, all right. Kind of,
Watering
but
orchids kills
so
them.
much trouble
Yeah, I
remembering
don't
things.
exactly trust
Taking
you
me
on
for a
that,
son
because the
more
one
than once.
orchid that actually stayed alive for
How interesting.
very long
I don't
time,
suppose you
like
know
the
what
longest,
happened to
actually
the son.
was soaking in water
Rumours that he tried to
throughout
tackle
the
some
whole
gang lads.
time.
I didn't know him well, but I heard he was a nice enough
Because
chap.
I just kept
His old man
putting
still
water
thinks he's
into
around.
it because I didn't want to like water it properly, so I was like, I'll just, water it this way.
Why not try
And
seeking
then
help
it ended
instead
up
of peddling your
soaking,
wares?
like,
I'm sure
pretty
there are
much
people around
floating
here
on
that
top
would
of the
gladly
water
There's always the night asylum.
until I
He's still a
realized
very
that it
nice
was,
man, but
and
I'm no
I
beggar. Not yet, at least.
There is no
like
shame in asking for help.
poured the water over it and it died.
Sometimes it can even be the best course of action.
So it was
I don't
happy
feel
on
okay
its
with
water
that.
bed.
I'm
You
gonna make a
don't
name for
need to
myself,
own
and I'll
them
do
or
it by
raise them. You
myself.
can always study them. Like, how long does a cactus survive without water, etc.? Yes. Exactly.
Young man,
Same there. You
you
have
require
survived in
medical
almost
attention?
just sitting
I'm
in the
perfectly
water.
fine,
Yeah.
thank you.
You made a
I'm looking for Sean
hydroponic
Hampton.
orchid. Yep.
Can you help me?
He's a caretaker
So if
for
your
the poor,
house
is
is
he not?
an
Something
inferno.
like that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry, I don't know where he is.
But yes, the orchid
me
was
what you
really
have to
happy when
offer
it
then,
had
Mr.
too much
Nightingale.
water. and it had zero issue with anything.
Please,
And
sir.
then like on the times when I have taken the water away from them, they are like, yeah, life sucks, time to die. He said he is Jonathan, but also let me be Frank. Oh, wrong button. Shit. I've been playing too much too. What the fuck is it called? The Withering Rooms. Because I kept like trying to run from the button that is not running button in this game. Hi Def, over life, how are you today? Maybe he wants to be Frank, yes. Are you enjoying this game? You've been on a fence about getting it ever since it came out. Still haven't pulled the trigger. Go for it! Like, you are missing out big time. This is one of my current favorite games. Well, current. Has been one of my favorite games for a pretty long time. It's very story heavy, so like if you are not interested on story heavy games, like you don't enjoy a lot of listening, then I'd say it might not be a game for you. But overall, like really, really, really relaxing to play through. Great voice acting. The combat can be very challenging, but definitely like worth of playing. You can also water raise orchids, so maybe they indeed like it. Could be, could be. Okay, woke up with a major headache, so I have to skip your morning gym workout, unfortunately. Aww, I hope that you get rid of the headache ASAP, cause yeah, headaches suck. Big time. Always known for a good story. Yeah, then I'd say that I hope you manage to get yourself to pull the trigger and play this game. It's really enjoyable. There are some cool historical stuff in it on top of everything, and the atmosphere is top notch. All of the achievements are doable if you are into that. And it also has quite a lot of replay value, because there is choices, and well, obviously different weapons. You can choose how you play the game. Thank you. You just took a couple of ibuprofen and ate rice bowl. It seems to be getting better, but your head now feels like it's swimming. Well, that is already a positive. It's good to hear. And little by little, hopefully it keeps going away. Plus, what else? What else? It's like one of those games, what more you listen to people, the more you learn. And yeah, definitely not all playthroughs are the same, not at all.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Some of the characters
May I have
are
your
though
attention for a minute?
Good evening, sir.
infuriating.
My name is Giselle Paxton, but I
You
don't
started
have
your
time
favorite
for
Call of
men
Duty
like
campaign.
you.
This
Have
one
we
is
met before?
Infinite Warfare.
No.
Super
I just
Skyfight,
need to
you
look at
mean
your
can't
fancy
stop
clothes
flying
to know
through
that you
enemy
must be
fighters and
desperate
landing
to
in their
visit
main
the
ship
docks
and
at
destroying
night.
That's
it
quite judgmental
way out.
of you.
Sir, I've led
Sounds
enough
lovely.
strikes when I had a job to
You
identify
might wait
you
and
as
see
an enemy
if it
of the
ever goes
working
on sale.
class.
It should be going sale at
You
some
speak
point,
of
like it
strikes
was
and class enemy.
maybe
Am I
beginning
right
of
to
this
assume
week,
you're
like was it
involved in
80%
trade
sale?
union activism?
So if
You
it's
bet I
not
am.
anymore on that sale,
Well, I was.
probably when the
Nowadays, I'm
Steam
just
Summer
another
sale
worker
or something like that
blacklisted by the
appears.
big companies.
You might continue Vampyr after breakfast.
Isn't
Where
the
are you,
whole
by the way, in
point
your
of
playthrough,
trade
dearest?
unions
If you
to
don't
help
mind me asking.
workers in need? Why don't they support you?
A few nights back, I lost the money my companions had asked me to hide. With me and my sister being penniless, they thought I stole it.
What really happened?
I drank too much that night. Strange men saw me count the
Did
money
I
in
miss
that
that
bar.
sale?
Some
You're
sort of
hoping the
militia
summer will put
in
it back on
uniform.
sale. Most likely
Sure, they
does.
robbed me.
At least I'd hope so.
You lost your job because of your beliefs.
Those bastards really hate a worker who refuses slave wages and unsafe
Though there are
conditions,
some small
especially when it's a woman.
inconvenience bugs as like mostly resolution bugs. Might also be
May I
just
ask
me
what
thing,
you
to
do
be
for a
fair.
living?
I'm killing myself
Hi
scraping
Tui, how
for
are
a
you
living.
today? You're from the
And
USA,
you?
that's what you
Have
asked
you
her?
ever
Sorry, I
had to
missed the question.
struggle in
Oh,
your
I was just
entire
asking
life?
from Deary's, like, where is she in
As I
her
told you,
playthrough?
I'm a
But,
doctor.
oh,
You have
lovely
to
to
work
meet
a
you.
lot to
I'm
earn
from
that.
Finland, so
Oh, a doctor.
a little bit
For
from
all
other side of the
money and a
world.
nice house,
No
were we?
worries.
Was Daddy
Fine.
a banker?
You mean
or
that
a
one
doctor
thing you can
himself?
count on gaming to put the game on sale eventually?
Why such hatred?
When
Are
is
you
the summer
judging me
sale
by my
now again?
clothes, am
It's
I?
usually
Course I
between
am. Fuck, you're
the
so blind. You don't
June
even
and
see your
July, I
privilege.
think.
Lazy people
I
like you
played since the Super
disgust
Boss.
me.
Maybe still there depending where it throws you. Did the rat in the hospital quest? Okay.
What can you tell me about this vicinity?
Tell you what, just spend a few weeks here and then ask me that question again. If you're still alive, I mean.
I really dislike her.
If you have something to say,
Do you
say
listen
it.
to him? We live alone.
I'm
Yep.
getting tired.
I
of
do.
all this.
Oh. You want information?
Big fan of them.
Steve?
Have seen both,
Well, here's some for
like
you.
him.
Giselle Paxton.
I
does
was
not
in their
like you
funeral
at all,
concert in
Doctor.
years 2017, was it? Or 18?
You
I'm
don't
not
know
sure.
me,
And
and
then
yet you
last
see
year
me
summer
as
I
an
saw
enemy.
Villavalos
Your
solo.
manners, your clothes, your words tell me everything about you,
I believe
sir.
summer
I
sales
know
are
your
doing
kind,
summer, but you
and
might be
you
wrong.
don't belong
Might
here.
be. Eat her now.
You're right. I have never
Hell yeah,
suffered from
him
poverty.
got you into the whole goth
But that
culture.
doesn't mean
Oh,
I don't fight
nice.
it and its consequences.
Any favorite
I
songs from
really
them?
doubt you ever had to fight for
If anyone has
anything in
followed
your
4 and
life,
gets a free
Dr. Reed.
update, do it. On the consoles, PC is a mess. Of course, everything
you
is a
need
mess on
medical
PC.
help,
Saw
Miss
him
Paxton?
once.
No, thank you.
Have yet to see Ville.
I'm looking for Sean
Hopefully you
Hampton.
do get it.
Can you help
I
me?
get to
What
see
is it
him.
you want?
Uh,
Does he owe you money?
I saw
Has
him
he
on the
displeased
festival
your
on
Royal
the
Highness?
Tuska festival
I'm no snitch,
last
Mr.
summer,
Fancy
and it
Pants.
was interesting experience because like
Well, I'll leave
every
you for now.
every second song
Goodbye,
was
Miss
old
Paxton.
hymn song, so people were singing and dancing and being fully into it, and then
It's locked.
he
It's
sung
locked, all right.
one of his own songs, and everyone is just pretty much staring at their phone and doing nothing, and then he sings again old hymn stuff, and people are once again like super excited and singing along. It was something.
While you're lot slurping soup before bed.
Oh, she's drinking again. Well, Funeral of Hearts is your favorite, but you love the whole album. Love metal. Oh, it's a lovely album indeed. And hi, Storm, how are you today? Thank you for the hug. Don't sleep. Wouldn't mind meeting Alex Turtle. Ask him to describe your username and the way he sang in the Doomslayer song. Because the game's news have a sale going if those interest anyone who liked the series. Nice. You know why this lad was fired and lost the money? That horrible hat. It is
Good evening, miss.
doing good, just
I'm
got back
Dr.
home.
Jonathan Reed.
Nice.
Can I
Are you
help
happy with your new hair?
Doctor lurking at
Also,
night by
still
the
happy
docks.
birthday,
Not
Storm.
fishy at all.
Hopefully
And what
the
about
day
you?
is pleasant for you.
Working outside at night in this dangerous part of town.
You want to know my secret? I'm trying to earn money. And I'm Lottie Paxton, by the way.
I'm looking for Sean
Your
Hampton.
nephew
Can
is
you
free
help?
today.
Mr.
Aw.
Hampton must be in his office
Happy
at the night
birthday for
asylum
them.
he manages, I suppose. Why do you want to see him?
He was a patient of mine at the Pembroke Hospital, but he left abruptly.
I see. Well, Mr. Hampton is
Yeah,
a
keeps doing
discreet and
amazing job
dedicated
every
man.
goddamn time.
I'm sure you'll find him soon enough.
She's easily one of the bests out there.
Do you need my
This
medical
summer
attention?
is going to
Miss
be
Paxton?
crazy.
I'm
Journey,
fine,
Metallica,
Dr.
Tuska,
Reed.
Ramstein,
Keep your
Denmark.
medicine for those who
Finals,
need it.
Helsinki metal festivals. Sounds good. Sounds
Is
really
it not
good.
dangerous to work
People
here
are
at
not
night?
so nice
As
and
long as I
desire,
have
it
good legs,
seems.
I can run away from trouble. The sad saint now provides me and my sister a bed and a roof. I don't want to lose that.
Are you homeless, Miss Paxton?
Mr. Hampton's night asylum is our new home now. It's a safe place for me and my sister.
What can you tell me about the sad saint?
It's just the nickname of Sean Hampton.
Hi,
the sad
Sincere
saint
Vampyr.
of
How
the
are you
East
today?
End. He gave me shelter, and he's not always sad.
What can you tell me about this place? How are
Minus
things?
80 and
It may be
minus
okay for a
70%. You can
strong
save a
girl
lot.
like me.
Oh, that's a big sale.
Dandy doctor from the city like yourself. You better watch your back, Mr. Reed.
You really think I
You're
should go
fine,
back
happy
to a
to hear.
safer place?
Me?
No. I think you had better stay and help as many people as you can. Just
I
avoid
don't
the
know.
wet boot boys.
Life is a
Those
mess.
bastards are worse than the epidemic.
Like,
Which local
a
dangers
really
must I
big
avoid?
mess.
Well, the gangs, the thieves, the drunks, the jobless. A man with your fancy clothes will attract a lot of attention.
Well, I am not someone so easily intimidated.
Glad to hear that. And if you get into trouble, you can always seek help at
That's some
Sean
bells in
Hampton's
it.
shelter.
You-
No one would dare to be
Well, in
violent
theory,
there.
yes, but the issue is there is no ups at the moment. Haven't been for a long time.
Do you need my medical
It
attention?
has been just like
I'm fine,
down,
Dr.
down, down,
Reed.
down, down.
Keep
down,
your
down,
medicine
down.
for those who need it.
So it would be nice to,
Goodbye, Miss
have the
Madison.
ups as well. Need to figure out why that when you use your flavor sticks for your mother at work, you get super bad heartburn. You try to detract not drinking tons of soda with caffeine. What do the flavor sticks contain? Like, what are the ingredients in them? Because the artificial sweeteners might also cause it's sort of like that. Since they are not exactly good for you. You can do 6 games for under 60 euros if you can calculate. Ooh. Oh no, not the wet boot boys! Still, who the fuck wants to be wet boot boy? Like, one of the worst feelings on earth is when your freaking socks are wet inside of your wet shoes. Like, why would you? Why? Do you play DPD a lot? I haven't actually opened DPD for year and a half maybe. I used to play it a lot. And I had like 1,300 hours or something like that into it. But then after one of the updates where they reworked the whole prestige system and the skills, I just kinda sorta just left off from it and haven't returned. And then like I did not uninstall it because, well, who knows, maybe I get a reason to go back in there. And then they added that character that was supposed to be a goth or something, and it just looks like fucking... Just no.
Why the long face, Doctor?
This part with Sean was so well done. You understand why they show it as teaser back then. Mm-hmm.
It looks like we both
For
have
sure.
changed a lot.
So, yeah, you don't play it
I must confess,
often.
it
Either
saddens
depends,
me.
it's fun
Put
once
your
in a while.
faith in the Lord, Doctor.
Just looks
He has a
gay.
plan for all
Because
of
he's
us.
like, if a
We may
high
not always
schooler
see it,
decided that it
but
was
he
cool to
does.
be
Since
goth.
you left,
Yeah,
the
exactly.
amount
Or
of blood
something
that has
like
been
Avril
shed,
Lavigne,
it's hard to believe, sure.
early
Ask what you
2000s
will. As the Lord is my
e-girl
shepherd, I will
thingy.
not
Like,
speak a lie to you.
what is goth in that?
Why
Does she
return here?
listen to
This
the
is my
music?
home.
No. Does she have the
These
aesthetic?
people are my flock.
No.
You will always
And
find
who
me
the
where I'm
fuck
needed.
wears freaking woolen socks and sneakers with the skirt?
Wonders
Like
never
those
cease.
people who make horror
Scowl
their entire
managing
personality.
an asylum.
And what of you? A vampire doctor? Meals laid out before you. Yet you restrain?
So yeah, it was
what
for
about
me like
William
I looked
Bishop?
at the character
He tried to
and
take
I was
care
like,
of you.
yep, uninstalling this now.
This
now I'm
curse
fucking done.
cannot Be restrained.
Alas.
I
poor
heard
William.
that they changed
He
it
had a
quite
good
a lot
soul,
apparently and added her like a
Could
better
not shake the thirst
clothing,
for
but
booze, never
no.
mind blood.
And what
But
is
have
the
faith.
hair color?
My
Like,
will is far stronger than his.
could have always like
Aren't you
made it
afraid
even
of what
look
you've
like
become?
gothic
We are
aesthetic or
blessed.
something like it, but it
Can't you
just
see
looks
it?
like
The Lord has made us able
you
to
always
walk
play
amongst
killer,
the
it's so
plague
much
and
better.
aid those
Well,
that
I
need
can
it.
understand that, and you know, it's a good reason to play a killer so you can
Do you
murder
think
that
this
character.
is a blessing when God's own
Hi
house
Sibor,
and
how are you
holy
today?
symbols
I've
repel
gotten
you?
fairly
If that
decent
is
with
your
Pinhead
burden,
and
Doctor,
Michael.
so be it.
Nice.
But I do not fear the cross.
I'm impressed.
Nor am I forced to take the
Yeah,
life of
Pinhead is
another.
like one of the, or
My
at
kind
least
doesn't
back in the
share your
time when it came out,
imperfections.
it was like really easy
But
to
you
play
must
against
drink
if the
blood now
killer
to
is shit.
survive.
But
No,
when the
not your
killer knows how to
scripture.
play it, it's like,
Whoso eateth my flesh
Oh.
and drinketh my blood hath eternal life, and I will raise him up at the last day. So saith
and
the
Q
Lord.
is, I
I
don't
only
know.
need to eat flesh, no blood.
Why did you kill Miss Jones at the Pembroke Hospital?
Killed old Harriet? You must be
Also
mad,
got to love
Doctor.
how Jonathan is
Why
just
would I do
simply like,
such a
why
thing?
did you kill her?
So you
You're
claim
good,
Miss
happy day.
Jones'
Hi,
death was
Kuro,
not
how
by
are you
your
today?
hand, nor the other incidents at Pembroke.
Though Harriet was an
In the
angry,
first few
spiteful
games as
woman,
Pinhead,
she
you
was
got
one of
your
God's
ass kicked, but
creatures.
once you got the
I
hang
have
of him,
nothing but love for
you would
all
always
he
get
has
all the
made.
4 of them. It's pretty easy to get the hang of though.
But you were close to her.
Of course, but she was lost, separated from the fold.
Well, I guess
She
it's
did
like
not
one
see
of
the
those,
hand
if
of
you
the
know the
divine in
game
my blessed
inside and
condition.
out, any killer can be
People
easily
have been
fucking, like,
murdered. I've seen the
learned
blood.
in a sense.
I don't believe you can be trusted.
Have
I'm
a
not even
little
sure
faith,
if I ever
Doctor.
got the
If you will follow,
play
I
as a
will guide you
Pinhead.
to the light.
Maybe.
How do you plan to do that?
Like
Take this
playing with
key of
friends,
the old
maybe?
sewers.
Since
The
I'm
entrance
not
is by
usually
the
playing as a
riverbank,
killer,
south
because
from
I
here.
get
There
way
you'll
too
find all the
competitive.
proof you need.
Sadly still alive. Well, I am happy that you are still alive.
I have to see for myself.
And Q
But
is
your sense of purpose
not
and
sure how
calm
Q
gives
is.
me
Life is
some
kind of
I'll be
mess.
here when you return. If you still think I'm a threat then, well, I surrender myself to your judgment.
That's true. You never create as any of the ghost type killers like Honor. And the other one you can't remember the name. Is it the nurse? Because nurse is like one of those characters that,
I cannot enter.
dear lord, if the person knows how to play that one, it's terrifying. But if they don't know, it's ridiculously funny to play against. But if they know how they play it, it's like what the Back when you played on PS4, you had Freddy and got really good with him. Wait, where the
This
fuck I
scene
was supposed to go?
worries me. Perhaps Sean knows something about
If
him.
life suddenly will go smoothly, it will feel weird and scary. Yeah, it will. Or would. But at the same time, I guess it would be nice to not be worried about every damn thing at the same time. And be just worried why things are going suspiciously smoothly. Like, that would be a nice change, not gonna lie. Yeah, nurse is another one. You could not get the hang of that one. Me neither. Like, not at all.
You gotta be fucking kidding.
Look at them happy skeletons.
Thank you for the subscribe. Oh, thank you for the gifted subscription, Ross. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Oh, skeletons!
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh wow, I managed to find a bug again. Holy hell. The sale campaign is a Sega one, so personal
This could be
comes
the
to on
public house
discount.
Giselle Paxton mentioned. I should investigate further.
Wait. Bonk. You look gorgeous, Hellfire hairstyle. Aw, thank you. Also, hi Vagelis, how are you today? Modding tuners with increased distance from downtown. Bonk. Bonk! imagine getting all the Yakuza games and trying to marathon them? You'd be
Giselle's
here till next
stolen
year.
money. Pretty wonderful.
Oh fuck, I keep pressing the wrong button just because I kept playing to Withering Rooms before this one. Holy damn, I need to remember to not press that button. We don't run from it, we waste blood. Now you little boo-boos.
Easy does it, boys.
Yeah, I think that fucker is probably the toughest one. Doing much better. Finish with your work and relax with a wonderful stream. Aw, happy to hear.
Freeman shall prevail.
What's the fighting video? Fighting video game video about who has the biggest roster. Has 240 characters. Shit. Bonk. Bonk. How's the weather in Finland? Currently 5+, but it has been like, we don't exactly get spring. Like, the spring is like the time when it's still snowing type of thing. So, it has been snowing still on the past few days, but it's getting more and more warm little by little. But it would also not be weird if it would still be randomly snowing again.
Go on, back to the shadows.
Shit, fucking goddamn.
The beast must die.
Well, fuck you too, sir. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Like how they are just fighting in the background. Yes, that's what you have heard. It is always like that in here, which is... It's kind of like the winter comes every goddamn year and still people get surprised by it. Like, wow! Finland is grey at the moment. Here it is slightly green already. Even though, like, there is still snow from some places. It's weird. Bonk. Fighting Gandalf, that lad just went back to the shadows. Yes. In the USA, Clover specifically, you are getting lots of winter weather mixed with spring. Went. This year we got snow in October, and still some left. Too long. Not fair.
That doesn't work.
Yeah, I'm one of those people who enjoy winter way much more. Like, yeah, summer can be nice and all that, but when you're allergic to every goddamn thing,
These wheels control the water level.
yeah, winter is actually very nice.
That doesn't work.
We played Alien Isolation. Yes, exclamation mark games, and it actually shows you the complete list of all the games that we have played on stream, because I strive to complete every year at least 100 games. So oh fuck. Wait until you get your motorbike license, Queen. Fair. Fair. I definitely can understand why somebody likes way much more summer during like having that.
That gate should shut properly now.
But yeah, it's when you're allergic to everything, it's... The summer is not exactly something that I wait happily. Because I know that, oh great, a time when I cannot see a goddamn thing. Because my eyes are like too swollen and everything hurts and keep sneezing all the time and cannot sleep because can't breathe. Oh, I hope one day I will be able to get the motorbike license, but they are expensive. So little by little. Boop. And the shells. To be fair, if you could, you would ride a huge eagle around the places. Can't hit anyone in the air unless they are too high up with their trailers, but we think that even you'd have high enough. Except small planes. Those might be there.
I have this thirst for blood.
I just want to ride a dinosaur. Saxon's motorcycle man would be
It's
for
locked,
bike
all
rides. Oh my. Oh fuck. Hi Chansin, how are you today? I'm sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. Seems you have found more of your people. So glad to be here and catch you live finally. Oh, lovely to meet you. Yes, we are vampiring around. So far, so good.
These maggots have escaped the wrath of Ascalon for too long. It is time to purge the sewers of their filth.
You again. The one they call the sewer dog.
I have not enough level for this,
I'll
but I like.
crush you like a maggot.
You've let the beast consume you.
Finally,
Let
a touch of
the rage
lucidity.
flow through you.
To respect the laws of Ascalon.
Bonk. Bonk. Colossus looks fancy.
My neck shall snap like a hare's brittle bones.
Ow! Why you hurt me like that? No worries, it's... yeah, that's gonna be issue because like if you explain to me something, how is it pronounced in the English way, I have still zero idea how to pronounce it because our alphabets are slightly different. Or like they are pronounced slightly different than the English ones, so usually when people try to explain like, oh, this is how you easily pronounce it, I'm like, so this way, and they are like, how the fuck you make it sound like that? No!
Skulls was singing your name.
Oh, fucking hell. I should probably actually focus on what I'm trying to do. Probably. Bonk. Why does it not let me use that? Oh my god, I'm gonna get killed. Oh my fucking cookies. Sir. Fuck off. Why did I not focus what I'm doing? Fucking good question. Okay, there it is. Why didn't he just cross the head? Because he's weak. What did you think of Scorn? He was pretty disappointed. Well, how to say it? I don't remember a time when I would have been that bored to a video game. Honestly. Like, I was expecting horror shooter because how you look like the trailers. They made it look like it's a horror shooter game. And then it turned out to be just some artistic project or something, and honestly, no, it was not my cup of tea at all. Like, it was boring. And I was so like, yeah, I did manage to 100% it, but honestly, I would not go back to play it ever again, because it was boring. Just straight out boring. And I don't think I had anything good to say about it. Like, what was your whole point about the game? Have some weird phallic looking thingies? I'm not even, like, it was supposed to be the Giger SQ1, but the issue with it is like, I don't even see that. I just saw freaking random penises all around the game. Like, how is it Giger inspired? What is it about the Giger then? Just, meh. How about gin? Like alcoholic drink gin. Oh, okay. Oh. Ow. Why do I play this shittily? What the fuck?
Skulls was singing your name.
really play shittily. Wow! Okay. Well, Jair had some of those well. I have not noticed it at all. So I got to say I did not know that. But still, like, the game wasn't pretty, the game didn't run awesomely, the game was not something that I was like, oh, this felt good to play. The guns felt really awkward to use. The movement was awkward, the puzzles were eh, and overall, like, it was just really freaking boring experience. Also, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it.
Thy neck shall snap like a hare's brittle bones, newborn.
Bonk. Why did I go there? 2, 3, smack, smack. 1, 2, 3. Of course, it's easily not to follow. Aw, thank you.
Whence you vanished, I'll slaughter these skulls while singing
You
your
have
name.
put it absolutely correct. You're absolutely right. Oh, thank you. Scorn hours of your life you will never get back, pretty much, yeah. Shit.
How you cannot comprehend. Slow as a snail.
Slow as a nail. Well, fuck you too. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Sometimes I got to focus on what I do. Sometimes. Boop. Get fucked. Okay, I guess no. Well, fuck you too. You just fucking ignored my ulti. Freaking dickhead. Yeah, so you come here and punch the water. And suddenly that hurts like hell. Asshole. Oof. Oof!
And thine shall be a fair skull for the bunch of the hand that crushes all.
Smack. Smack.
I shall tear thee apart and spill my blood to the pissing wells.
Smack. Smack.
Found your death in me.
It is time to hydrate.
Oh, there was. Oh, fuck, there is still more of them. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, he went away. Okay, that explains why it got rid of my freaking ability to target on him. Fucker. Bonk. 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 Smack. 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 You have got this? Yes. Little by little. Like, we have 100%ed the game already. Now we are just playing it for fun, and I'm actually trying something else this time. Like, I usually use the scythe, which seems to be like one of the best weapons easily. But now I have like decided that I will use everything else except the scythe. Because like, it's OP, it's really good. But you know, I use it every damn time. So, got to try something else. Oh, fuck you. There it is. The fact that the game was in development for, what, over 10 years, it's even worse. It was in such hell that you thought it was going to be great, and it's like they just said fuck it and slapped it together and released it. Though I did hear that there were people who were like really happy how it turned out. So I guess they had like very, very different expectations. Like they knew that it was an artwork or something like that. Where for me, well, I was expecting something completely else, like a action horror shooter or something like that, because all of the freaking trailers look like it's gonna be a horror shooter, and then it's just like walking simulator with phallic imagination on the wall. Thanks. With shitty puzzles.
At least one skull escaped Virgil's wrath.
So I definitely felt like I got not what I expected nor wanted. At all. Loot, 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 loot. And yes, I know we could have just skipped this whole thing, but I wanted all the loot. The loot is important. Where do I need it? Nowhere. I just want it. I just want it. Loot is life. Right. Yes, I'm sure there are people who still love it for what it turned out to be, but it clearly wasn't enough for anyone to talk about it or stream it for that matter. Yeah, like one time was enough. Ain't going back into that.
Safe we are, still. Drink now.
Well, time for you to get ready to start working, be back soon. Okay, hopefully have a nice work day. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it.
This isn't the blood of a vampire, but it will quench your thirst.
Hi, our Doris, how are you today?
Domain, not yours.
How are you and
You've
how do
been
you like this
warned.
game?
Wait,
It's one of
I
my
saved
favorite
you from
games.
this creature. That
And
must
it's
count for
like what
something.
so again that time of the
Thank you.
year when we go back into
go.
Vampyr, because it seems
Go
to be
back
a
to the
yearly
streets
tradition
and
at this
houses.
point to play it over and
There is
over
no
again.
love lost between us, vampire.
Me,
thank
Sean
life
Hampton
is sad
sent me
mess.
here. I believe he
I don't
wanted
know
me
how
to
to feel
find you.
about it.
Who are you?
If you must know, they call me Old Bridget.
Also,
And this shelter
about
is where we live.
future,
I'm Jonathan Reed.
actually planning to do
newborn.
another subathon.
I'm afraid I'm not sure
If you're
what's going on.
interested, and once again, I would
shall not
like to
bend a
hear
knee, young
what
Ekon,
kind of
but I
rewards
sense
would you
your
be
pain.
interested? One of the
Ask,
rewards
and I
that
will
we were
afford you
planning,
my
or few of the
attention.
rewards we were planning with the mod team, was a
Why was
tattoo
that
stream,
creature after you?
a
Is the
Lego
blunt
building
instrument
stream
of the
and
Ascalon
cooking
Club.
stream, but would
His
there be
masters
something
would
else
see
that
us
you'd be
dead or
interested?
turned
Like,
into
there most
slaves
likely
if
will
they
also
had
be
their
physical
way.
drawings as well, but is there something
the
that
hell
you'd
was
really
that thing?
like to get?
He wasn't an Ekon or a Scout.
See me complete or
They are
something?
known
Yeah,
as
same. The only
Volkod,
part
an
that gave
ancient
you any
offshoot
sort of trouble
immortals.
was the final boss,
Blood
but that's
drives
just because
them,
you're terrible at boss
enrages
fights
them.
like that. Yeah, fair.
What of this
I don't
Ascalon
even
Club?
remember the boss fight about that game.
Vampire society's
At all.
elite in the Empire. They
Pro
make
Contra
the
is out
rules
soon.
and
I know,
enforce their
I know,
judgment
it's coming
upon
out
us
the
whom they
9th
see
of
as
next
lessers.
month. And I will be playing it since day one. I make sure.
So is it you that Sean Hampton
Those
sent
are
me to
great
find?
plans for streams. Yeah.
Perhaps.
Because,
The
yeah,
fair
I have
saint
been now
was always
practicing
kind
tattooing
to us.
on my free time.
He must trust you
trying
if you
to-
revealed our location.
Freaking
He was turned and is now a Skull.
get that
I'm not
probably
sure he
like
can be trusted
something,
anymore.
something for myself for
And
the
why is
future.
that? Because
So-
he's a skull, he shouldn't be trusted. Who are
Could
you
do a
to
group
judge?
watch party.
Sean killed a patient of
Could,
mine.
could do.
And that's just one of
Your
the murders
headset
he's
is
being
starting
hunted
to
for.
break. Doesn't it
If you
still have
refer to
the...
Harriet,
Oh,
she's
sorry
now
for random
among
finish.
us and
Niin siis
under
eikö
our
siinä ole edelleen
protection.
takku, että sä voit
Harriet
viedä
Jones
sen
is alive.
kauppaan, koska
That's
eihän
it.
se ole vanha.
That's the proof
Not
Sean
many and
wanted me
love
to
that,
find.
so you're
I
all
must
in
talk to
on
her.
that stream. Fair.
No.
Do you plan on playing Baldur's Gate
Harriet
3
is
at all?
not alive.
I have been actually
But
playing
you
it
can
outside of
speak
the
to
stream
her.
with a few of my friends,
must
but now
warn
that
you,
like one of them
she is
isn't
fragile
exactly
and may
100%
not
sure if they
receive
want to
wounding.
continue it,
I don't understand.
I haven't really
She is filled with bile
thought about
and
it
hate.
because I
Her
don't
mind is
feel
sharp as a
like
tap, but her
like it
body
doesn't feel same to play
is
without
so
him because
weak.
like he's the reason why
I've
I originally
never
got
seen
into
its
Baldur's
like
Gate.
before.
But I think maybe
She is
eventually
resting in a
when
room
all
on
the
far
hype and
right
all
of
that
this hideout.
Thank you.
falls
I
down,
will
then
bear
I
that
might
in
stream
mind.
it. But I haven't decided yet. Because I'm kind of bad with the super hyped games. I usually just... If people are super hyped about games and they overhype it, I'm like, I don't want to play it. Täytyy katsoa. You will have, I think, 4 ideas. I'd appreciate that very much. But yeah, Crow Country is something that I will definitely be playing in when it comes out.
Hello, Harriet.
And then there
You
was
recognize
another something hunt called game that I will also play in the future as well.
The yam.
And what else? What else?
So full of secrets.
I've so many questions I need to ask you, Harriet. If you would.
I understand that you get pretty turned off when you hear people say you have to play this, play it, play it, play it, play it. Yeah, or like when people are like, this is the best game. You will never play anything as this good. It's like setting so high expectations that I will be disappointed, and I don't want to play it because I will be disappointed if it doesn't get that awesome, you know? Like, I understand the game is good, but if you overhype it, it's gonna be like, okay, so this is supposed to be the world's most awesome game, and then it's just like good, and it's not good enough at that point. You think many overhyped games turned out to be not so good. You never give it into hype or pressure. Fair. It's exactly the same with films. Yep. Okay. No.
Each muscle and bone is the wrong place.
There was so much hype on that Everything Ever all at once. You have refused to watch it.
Your room.
I don't think I have watched it either. We need to go, we'll be back later. Thank you for stopping by, Somperlane. Safe travels, and hopefully we indeed see you later again.
Why flee with Sean Hampton?
Oh, it's always a pleasure to see a saint fall to sin. But the coward still won't kill.
It's kinda crap.
Do you take pleasure in causing so much pain and sorrow?
Nobody gave a damn about me. Not a tear shed. Poor Harriet. Always the discarded.
Though, about that, I actually heard there is another World War II movie.
Why did you come here?
Out, and I'm like,
why not? This is where I live now. Leave me be.
It's like, I don't have ever time to watch movies or series alone. I never manage to find a time, and then they are like, hey, we published something World War II movie or series, and I'm like, yeah, I'm watching it. I have time.
I'm with my own kind.
I think you have to really like those films.
So to speak.
Usually I don't get excited, but just can't wait to see Deadpool and Wolverine.
I have a question of the utmost importance.
It's almost solidifying the fact that you will never see it.
Questions, questions, questions. The good doctor, always searching for answers.
Do you remember what you did after leaving the hospital? Did you kill anyone?
Yeah, Deadpool 3 looks like it will be great.
From me.
I've only seen Deadpool 1.
Very well then. What do you want to know?
Are you like me?
I haven't exactly gone for movies
Are you
for
also dead?
small eternity.
We are not dead, Harriet. Death no longer pertains to us. We are different.
Well, we could watch Deadpool 2 if you want. We could. What's the first Omen a few days ago? You liked that one. It was a bit long, but not bad.
I know you fled the hospital with Sean
I
Hampton.
wonder what you think of
Did you
Home
or
Safety
Sean kill
Hotline.
anyone
What
in
is
your
it?
flight? Anyone. Try and remember.
Neither you should go more perhaps. Mayhaps.
I wanted blood.
Maybe
and
we
I
should
wanted
go
revenge,
together.
and Sean pulled me from it. Brought me here.
Because honestly, like, I'm still sad that I didn't manage to go and see Oppenheimer on the movie theater. Because I heard that it was damn awesome on the movie theater. But you know, it's
in the street.
not exactly get anyone to go into movies
I
with.
lived here for many years before falling ill.
Plus the tickets are expensive, so it's like,
Man.
do I want to eat or do I want to watch movie?
You sought
It's a game
vengeance by your own
where
hand,
you play as
and
a customer
someone
service
else
agent,
obliged
taking calls
you.
about bad stuff
Very
happening at people's
convenient.
homes and picking what
Don't
they need to
lie to
fix
me.
it. That
I
sounds
don't lie.
not sure. Anxiety
I
in
saw
that
him near the
game.
docks.
Yeah, but 3
And
hours in a
rightly
full
I
theater
wished
sounds
him
like a nightmare.
dead.
Ah, yeah, that's true, that's true. Yeah, like, while sitting next to your PC the 3 hours in
too
all
tired.
silence
Shadows.
or in Discord with people, that was very pleasant to watch, but now when you
shadows.
mention the 3 hours and a full theater, it's like,
Something
no,
in the
no,
deep
I don't need to.
darkness. Quick.
I fell asleep watching
Deadly.
Oppenheimer. 3 hours is way too
It
long.
asked
Huh.
me if I wanted revenge. I answered, yes.
And these shadows, this presence, do you still hear it? Was it a vampire?
Oh, I think it was the newest
Sean see it?
Jurassic World that I actually went to see on the movie
Only
theater.
to me. And now it is
But
silent,
like,
but it is born
I
of
feel like
hatred,
they are kind of doing the same
and it will
stuff
kill
as
again.
in the
and it hates you, Doctor.
Star Wars.
Oh, it hates
Like,
you.
they have
What makes
really
you say
good
that?
effects nowadays. But
Whispered
it's
your
too much.
name,
Oh, look, we
Dr.
have this
Reed.
weird creature, and
wants
oh,
to know
look at
who
that, we
you
have another
are
creature.
and
Like, of
where
course,
you
I'm always happy to see
Questions
dinosaurs.
about me.
But,
What
and
did
I
you say?
really found it cool that there was even like some
Nothing,
of the
Doctor.
dinosaurs
I
that
said
we know
nothing.
nowadays how they look
There
like.
was
So they're like
nothing it
updated
didn't
version of it.
already know.
But still, like, there was
Oh,
a
I'm
lot
tired
of like
now.
completely
Let me rest.
random stuff that didn't make any sense or affected on the story anyhow. But it was just shown to be there because look at our fancy effects.
Looking for, young Ekon.
There
Jurassic
is
Park
too much
6,
left
Jurassic World
unanswered.
Part
So
3,
many
Part
questions.
1 Dominion.
Get to know us.
Yes.
Spend time
All
with
effects,
us.
no
And I may
new
be
story.
willing to answer more
Yeah.
questions.
Pretty much.
Why
Pretty
do you
much.
live here?
Star
Amongst
Wars has
filth
also
and
gone
vermin?
into that direction.
Live.
Like, oh
Here
look,
we
we
hide.
have this new creature. Look at it, how fancy it is.
What are you
Yes,
hiding
but
from?
where is the story? Same with the
guilt,
freaking
the shame
new Matrix.
from
Like,
the
look,
hunters
we
and
are
the light.
growing strawberries
And
now.
Of course, our past.
Good, but what about the story?
Why don't you leave the city?
Cannot stand the new Star Wars
Hide
sequels.
somewhere
You are in the
far from
correct
the harder truth.
place then.
The Ascalon Club.
I hate
We are
them.
the Silver
Like how
Scales.
in the new
This is our
JB
domain.
movie is
We have run as
what's
far as
her
we
face
can,
out front
and
of
now
T-Rex
we
in high
hide.
heels. Mm-hmm.
Your diction, your words.
Star Wars is the same first 3
You
movies
do not
over and
carry
over.
yourself like
Yep.
most scouts I've
Oh
encountered.
fuck, don't even get you started on new
True.
Matrix movie.
I'm not like most.
Feel
Scars.
free, because like I watched
Look
it.
at them happy
Thank you for the subscription, I appreciate it. I watched it
It is a
and I
sign
was like,
that
you
is
know,
long
it
yet
cannot be
echoed.
that bad. It cannot
It
be
will
that bad.
remain mine.
Well, I
Can
stand
be of service
corrected.
to you?
We ask but
Star
one
Wars has
thing.
always been a mile wide and inch
Reveal
deep.
to no
All the
one
good
our
stories are in the
secrets.
side content.
Do not
It was
betray
verse.
us.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
For how long
Matrix
have you
4.
been in hiding here?
What are these new Matrix and
Skulls
Star
have been
Wars
hiding
movies you're
under
talking
London
about?
since
There is none, right?
vampires first
Exactly,
entered the
there is
city.
none.
Where did
And
you hide
there is no
before,
Crow
Sirs?
remake coming out as well.
Reclaimed
Like, no.
ancient tunnels, forgotten caverns, catacombs.
The new Matrix
We are
movie is
skulls,
director
groveling
going,
beneath
if
the
I
feet
didn't
of
do
our
it, someone
makers."
else would.
What manner
I'm
of
trying
creature
to
is
fuck it up
Harriet?
on purpose,
She is
and they
different
are still
from
making a
everyone
new
else.
one anyway.
I really don't know. I'm not even certain she's
Like
a
the
skull.
beginning of the movie.
I've no idea.
At the
as
very
to what
beginning of the
blood
movie
made
didn't
her.
bother
What
me.
is a
I was
skull?
like, oh, this is interesting
honest
concept.
opinion.
They are like saying that
The
the
progeny of a
Matrix is a video
vampire,
game. Okay, interesting
disavowed by
concept.
her
And then
maker.
it just went sideways really
Perhaps
fucking
a
fast and
fruitless
what the
branch of a noble tree.
oh fuck, you can't even wrap your
A
mind around the
word
fact that there
used
is a
to
Crow
enslave
remake
us.
and that it looks like
I
absolute dog
cannot
shit.
say.
You mentioned that vampire blood has tremendous potency.
Star Wars Visions has some good
believe it to be
stories.
stronger
Each
than your
episode
own.
was done by a different anime studio.
The vampire's sweet blood. That rich, dark wine that we crave.
It's
But
also
it
with
made
the
us,
Star
and
Wars
it
games,
can
because like
sustain us.
I thank you for your time.
Jedi
madam.
Fallen
I
Survivor.
must go back to Hampton now.
No, Jedi Fallen
kindness
Order,
has
which
been
I think was the
ample
first one.
payment,
That was
Echo.
okay. I would even
To
include
protect
it
us,
into the Star Wars
I'll
lore.
close
Like
the
I was
access to our
very
hideout,
happy with it.
But you can use our
Okay, there is
shortcut
some
to reach
small
Mr.
inconvenience
Hampton's
that I
shelter.
didn't like, but overall I
Just
personally
follow
felt
the
like it
arrows.
was good game. Then there was
you,
the
Obi.
Jedi Fallen Survival or
I hope we meet
Survivor or
again.
whatever it was called, and I don't think I have anything good to say about that game. It was a shit show. And not a good one. Like, the fuck was wrong with it? Cause like, the fucking worst boss, like the hardest boss in throughout the whole game was the goddamn frog. Yeah, I did not. Cause like the story was... it felt like, you know, now whoever wants to be a Jedi or Sith can be it. And, you know, the easiest way to do that is just simply decide that today I'm evil, and ta-da! Your lightsaber turns red, now you are Sith. It felt like that. And then, like, the worst boss in whole game was that goddamn frog. Like, okay, we are fighting against Vader, we are fighting against fancy Sith Lords and all, and yeah, they are doable. You can smack one button down and throughout the whole boss fight, and that's it, no issues. But then that one frog is like, why is it that tough? Hit the frog. Yeah, that's true. The bosses were super easy. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic is awesome. Oh.
It's locked, all right.
Increase the damage. Wait. Me. You can only upgrade by using the knee. Hi, Creepeats. How are you today? Okay, I can't make... Can I not make migraine meds? No, because everyone in this goddamn place has a migraine. Can I make migraine meds? No, because that would mean that I can heal the people, and we can't have that. No, we can't have that. Hate that they have gone to the whole, oh, everyone can be a Jedi, like, no, what? Exactly. Or that everyone can be a Sith by just choosing to be a Sith. Like, oh, today I felt like Sith. No, that's not how it works. One of the Vision swords has a lightsaber that changes colors depending on who holds it and their morality. It changes hands a few times, so it keeps changing color, including to transparent at one point. All the migraine med queue, please. Yes. Still the migraine pandemic. Yep. How about a donation reward to make Q-Bots Ashoka show? There is not enough money in this world. The pronouns are Sith Dark Lord. Nice. Mood Sabers. But tomorrow they could be Jedi Knight. It's kind of funny in an ironic way. Another reason short is Ronin who hunts shit and full old samurai style gear. Went and tried to get out of it. Only good actor in the show. Ah! Dear Lord. You're doing okay. You dreamed
right,
about
sir?
your ex, and you're still a bit tired from singing
here?
yesterday.
I could
But
ask you
got
the
your
same
coffee and
question.
it's Friday,
Don't you
so
know
let's
this is
go.
a quarantine zone?
I'm Dr.
Sounds
Jonathan
good.
Reed. I'm
So, not
investigating
sure
the
about the
epidemic.
trims of your ex,
You had
because
better get to a safe place while you still can.
Oh,
Don't know.
really? Well, go investigate somewhere else and leave me be.
I beg your pardon.
I said go. Leave me
I'm happy
alone,
that
sir.
you have coffee. Me? I have no fucking idea how I am. It's not good. But I don't know. Like, life is
I
a
cannot
freaking mess,
enter.
I'd say. Dream's no good. Ah. Going to lurk for real. Well, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. It was lovely to meet you. Hopefully
Rodney,
we'll see you
you're the
later
man
again.
who killed that gang member.
Hi, John. How
not?
are you today? I thought
Is
it was
that
such
why
an
you
old
are
show to
hiding in this
make. Hey, did you watch
godforsaken
Clone
place?
Wars and
Yes,
Rebels
I
to know
did.
what's going on?
I
No.
did not
Oh, well.
even know his name.
Then why did you kill him?
That arsehole always mocked me for the color of my skin. Usually I let it go. But not that night. We fought. He died.
Unfortunately, I have met several murderers during my lifetime. You don't look like them. I can tell you're no cold-blooded killer.
You're right, sir. At first it was just a simple argument between us. But the man had a bad fall.
Believe me, Rodney, you won't survive here long. No matter what you did, you must
feeling
go
very
back
raw,
to
be
where
honest.
you
Rebel
used
was
to live.
intense as hell,
I'll go
but
back
never...
to the docks then.
Well, I am
But
proud
if
of
I
you
die,
going in there. I
remember
hope it
that the
helps
blood of Rodney
in the long
Grader will
run.
be
I
on your
definitely can
hands.
understand that throughout, you know. Today it definitely doesn't feel like it helps, but who knows, maybe like a year later it actually starts to feel like, oh, this is better. Who knows? If and Q doesn't know how Q is. Life is new. But at least we have Vampyr. We have Anthony Howell. Yoinks. Yoinks. And we have loot. But having tuberculosis back on buried feelings is always brutal. But it'll be okay in time. Exactly. Like, no one wants to go through back in time and on their mind and stare at their own traumas and stuff like that, but sadly it's something you got to do to get better. It sucks on the moment, but little by little, it's something that will help. It's like you have to open the old wounds to get to be able to properly
it's locked.
Heal them. Get all the rotten things out of there, you know. My English is really fucking broken today. Just wow. Keep forgetting words. And I don't even remember those words in Finnish. Damn you.
Welcome back, Dr. Reed. Would you like to take communion with me now?
No, what do you mean completely? Thank you for the hug, I appreciate it.
Are you eating raw flesh?
Why is he not allowed to eat raw flesh?
It is the sacred flesh of the mortal lamb. Our Lord's bountiful transmutation for the sustenance of his believers.
Thank you for the hug, I appreciate it.
Thank you, Lord. I am your most humble servant.
So, true to your word, you waited for my return.
I told you, Dr. Reed, I was a man to be trusted. Did you have words with the poor Harriet?
You make no distinction between the living and the skulls, do you?
We are God's children, Dr. Reed. One and all. And he's determined to save
raw
us.
flesh might have parasites. He would stay away.
What will be the result if you continue
But
to
I guess
assist
when you're
both
undead, it
skulls and
doesn't
the living?
exactly matter
For the
anymore.
last decade, that's what's
Even
been
though
happening.
you'd assume
found
it
a better
matters
life.
maybe even
What's to
more,
change?
because if you are undead, does
forgetting
your
the
body
epidemic.
contain anything
Things can go
anymore
south very
that
quickly.
fights
I've
against
seen it.
those?
Oh, these are terrible times.
So would they just be
Only
able
those
to
pure
eat
of
you?
heart shall prevail.
You've turned skull
And
now.
to make your
Don't you
today
see
even
the
more shit,
danger
the
to
building.
anyone giving
The
you
guy
their
building your
trust?
newest species said
We are all
there might be an
sinners,
issue.
awaiting
What kind of
salvation.
issue?
This is a simple truth, ordained by the Lord Almighty. I am a seeker of his glorious light.
Does this place belong to you? How can you be so certain you can keep it open?
This warehouse was once property of the Dawson family, but has been bequeathed me through donation.
The Dawsons? The wealthiest family in London? Have they a clue as to what goes on here?
Not at all. The donation was made before the war. The building was run down. I never met Aloysius Dawson myself.
Was Aloysius Dawson the freaking horrible
So you
piece
have
of
the run of the place and no one's taken notice?
character? See this as a
As long
sign
as
you're
we
not
keep to
meant to enjoy
ourselves, we
yourself.
interest
Possibly
no
something
one.
with the GPU, he
This is
didn't
a
go
haven,
into it.
and I
He's
pray
just
it
trying
remains
to
so
sort
for
it out.
eons to come.
But if he is supposed to be the one who builds it,
Harriet, Miss Jones has been
if there is a
behaving in the most
problem with
violent
the
manner.
GPU,
She's going to
if
need
you are
special
paying for them
attention.
to build you a working PC,
That's
and there is a
precisely
problem
the
in the
reason I
GPU,
brought her
shouldn't
here.
then they
To
be
meet
the
old
ones
Bridget.
who also replace it? I don't know how it works in there.
Requires.
But at least here, if a company is building you a
Who is
PC
this
and
old
one of the
Bridget?
parts doesn't work, they will
I don't
fix
know,
it.
Doctor. She rarely speaks of her past, but I know she has a long one. She's likely the oldest soul in the city.
Yes, the high up on the Bite First list.
Harriet is possessed by her hatred. You cannot let her roam free. She's dangerous.
She has joined her own kind, Doctor. Old Bridget is a saint to the younger Scals, guiding them to salvation and peaceful existence.
I believe I've learned all I need to know. I'm certain you've killed no one, but one day I believe you'll cross the line.
Logic is a false prophet. Faith is the only path to salvation.
What do you mean?
We have been blessed with God's eternity. We are the instruments of his divine will. We shall feed the hungry forever and ever. Amen.
I will strive to emulate your merciful nature, Sean, but it's a difficult pledge to make.
Give yourself over to God, Doctor.
So a GPU port, get a working one, don't really see a problem. Exactly, like if they haven't delivered to you it yet, it's still on their building table. I don't think here they would even notify you if something doesn't work. They would just walk and get another one and place it there. So that's why I find it a little bit confusing. Because if it hasn't like left their working table yet, they are still building it. Unless if it's a different company, I guess. Like a different company that sells the parts and different company that builds them. Yeah, it will be fine. He was just letting you know it'll be delayed because of a possible issue.
My discoveries. Vampire blood would enhance your
But
metabolism.
bad customer service
Perhaps
to
even
tell
heal
might be a problem, and
what
instead
old Bridget
just
said is
should
true.
switch or investigate enough to
give
tell
you
what actually was
some
the
of
issue.
mine.
I'd rather not. It would be extremely awkward.
You have no choice, Sean. It's the only way
Just
to
keeping a
protect
customer
your
in the
temple.
loop and nothing wrong with it.
Those still amongst the living.
Yeah, but like if they cannot tell you
No,
exactly what is the
Dr.
issue,
Reed.
it's kinda just
God
worrying
made me
you
this way.
for no reason.
Who am I to disobey his will?
You believe that God's plan was for you to be abandoned at birth.
The Lord works in mysterious ways.
I can't imagine God intended for
Because
you
like
to be
they could have
molested
also
by a
said it
priest
something
in an
like different.
orphanage.
Figure out what the issue is and explain it and like, hey, this is the issue,
Drink,
there will be a delay.
friend.
Or something like that.
No.
Saying might be a problem
kneel
for an
and
anxious
drink.
person like me is like, ooh. Why is there a hole in my hand? Like, is it that rotten or what the fuck? So I guess we don't heal from our hand. Because there is a hole in it. Do, 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 do.
Another corpse thrown in the streets. I know this brooch. This is my mother's. A birthday gift from father. 29 Pretty Orchard Street. That's the Poplars district.
It is time to hydrate.
Why would this man carry off my mother's brooch?
No need to shut up.
I must go there.
It's nice to see you.
You again? What do you want?
I've identified the men who stole from you. You were right. They were members of some self-proclaimed militia.
I knew it! Did you find the money too?
Yes, here it is. They thought they could finance their activities with it.
I never thought a man like you would be kind enough to... I misjudged you. Badly. Well... Thank you, sir.
Will you give the money back to your comrades, then?
Fuck those bastards who fired me. I'll give the money to Miss Gillingham. Her son Jack was a friend of mine. He was killed recently.
Did you see what just happened?
No, I didn't. And I don't care.
Really? Why is that?
Because this sexist pig is one of the 4 men who
Hi Tarna,
blacklisted
how are you
me.
today?
Good riddance, if you ask me.
She is,
I know you were friends with Miss Gillingham's son, Jack. Tell me about his death.
Jack's murder has been a shock to the neighborhood. A sign that the situation is now out of control.
Why is that?
There has always
You
been
good? Happy to
tension
hear?
between
Enjoy
the
your
Wet
coffee.
Boot Boys and members of the trade union. But a murder? That's a first.
Who killed him?
No one will ever know. One thing is certain. While Jack was alive, I had one less reason to drink.
Why does that upset you so much?
I wish I had found the time and words to tell him how important he was to me before it was too late. Another failure for Giselle Paxton.
yeah, that is one of those things where
Well, I'll leave you for now.
you should
Goodbye, Miss
regret
Paxton.
the
Glad to
things
see
you
you again,
did,
Mr.
not the
Reed.
things you didn't do. Situations, I guess.
Did you see
Like
what
when it goes
No.
to
I was
telling
coming back to the
someone you
shelter from
like them,
work when I
it's better
heard
to
an
regret
awful
that you
scream,
actually did tell them
and there
and
was
they
this
said
man
no,
dead
than
just in front of the
keep
building.
regretting
saw
it
nothing
that
at
you
all.
never let them
No,
know.
I told you.
But then
just
once
that
again, like,
awful
I'm a very
woman's
good person to
scream.
give
A
out
woman's
that
scream?
advice, because
Are
I'm
you
one
sure?
of those who are like,
Course.
nope, not
It was
even
terrifying.
over my dead body.
It was my
Nope,
sister, so
ain't
I
telling
ran.
them.
But it was a man I've never seen round here before.
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
So it's like, those situations, I know it is good,
Good
I
evening,
know
Mr.
what to do.
Throckmorton.
Dr.
Can I do it? No.
Can I be of any assistance? Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
You've never faced, let alone killed, a vampire, Ichabod. You're a fraud.
No, I'm not. I may embellish the truth concerning my achievements, but I'm totally dedicated to my quest.
Stop fooling yourself. You've never faced a vampire before. You wouldn't
What do
stand
you
a
mean,
chance.
never face a
Well, that's not
vampire?
true, sir.
He's staring
I've already
at me.
faced one of these creatures.
Oh, really? And you're still alive.
Oh, we did not actually fight. I let it go.
What do you mean?
I entered the vampire's den. The stench was terrible. I was ready to kill it. But then I saw it. Just a suffering soul.
Doesn't
like
like you in
and
with
me.
skull cups in a row.
I spared her.
Tell me about the vampire you spared.
It was... She was a girl. Her body was a mess. I could see pus running from the deep wound. She was crying in pain.
You cared about her. That's what defines us as human.
Look, it's the latest
Yes.
Kill Star magazine.
But she was a truly evil creature.
Ah.
I'm haunted by the tragedies she
Doesn't
caused
work
ever
anymore.
since I spared her.
Not anymore.
Did you see what happened to him?
Actually, yes. He was thrown from the roof like a vulgar log.
Why is it that you sound so afraid?
You didn't see it. He was dead before he hit the ground. The strength required to do such a thing, well, it beggars belief.
Who could have done that?
Who? Well, a vampire, of course.
Also about that.
Look,
I actually
bite
found
marks on the neck and lacerations
another
here.
makeup brand that I
There
wanted
is
to try out.
definitely a vampire close by.
But guess what? They are in the USA. So
Goodbye.
no, I won't
And
be
good
able
hunting,
to,
Mr.
because
Throckmorton.
you know, when things are in EU, you can order them fairly cheap, not shit ton of postal fees. You order something from USA to here, you pay shit ton for postal fees, and then you pay shit ton for the customs that is there. Like, you think you can have some nice items? No, we don't think so. So that sucks. Why we don't even have Sephora here? It just sucks. Like I think it was called Lethal Cosmetics? Or was it the German one? Might have been. Well, I got to check it later on. But it was one of those makeup brands that have blushes that are shaped like roses. Their freaking makeup brushes are also like black and red and look like roses with fine details. And their eyeliner is an ink bottle.
It's a leech! Kill it!
So it's like, it looks so freaking cute. Why we don't have stuff like that in here? Why do you punch me like that? But yeah, like ordering it from online wouldn't be an issue because, yep, the freaking customs is gonna be like, oh, you think you can have nice things without us? Give us our share. And then it's gonna be like shit ton of money. So. Locate the man's flat in the bars. Search the flat.
This is no place for get them weapons ready.
Plus 50, thanks for the order. Exactly. Smack! Smack! That is not for imports. You're not allowed to have nice things here. Like, it still reminds me of the time, like, when somebody sent me something from Norway. And I had to pay for customs over 100 euros
29
for that.
Pretty Orchard Street. This is it.
Because
What's
the
in there
gift
for me?
value was over 40 euros.
There's been a
Well, it was a little bit more than 40 euros with that tax, but still, like, everything that goes... Was it over 40 or 50 euros? Just each shit ton of things. Like, then the customs is like, okay, well, that's not exactly a small gift, so that means that we have this gift tax and you got to pay. It kind of makes you be like, well, I guess you can keep that thing. I don't actually need it, thank you. Still have to use humans to smuggle stuff, yes. What? Just around the corner. Yeah, but, you know,
this blood trail lead?
Not close enough. Hi Kenneth, how are you today? Yeah, it can. It can easily cost that much, but like, it's not nice when it costs that much. Here's a gift, pay 40 euros for it. Exactly. Also, like, another thing, like, if somebody is sending you gift from outside of the EU, it's like, okay, so you think you are getting a gift. Okay, tell us now exactly how much it costed, exactly what it contains. How is it a surprise gift anymore? Oh wait, we can't have those. No surprise gifts for you. And yes, I'm not joking, like they will literally make you check exactly what is in there, how much it costed, how much it weighs. And then you pay for it, if it costs more than 40 euros to receive. When your top looks very comfortable. Is it velvet? Yes.
Or worse, we're being baited by leeches.
So every gift is opened and analyzed. That's us. I guess so, but it's also like I need to ask from the person who sent it to me that, hey, would you be able to? Which is in a way weird, because I think there has been times when people have sent me something through the PO box. Well, I don't have a correct PO box, it's more of a like a post restaurant type. But like that one, I don't think it got stuck into the customs, but it might be because it came through Amazon straightly or something like that. And they had listed what it was, maybe? I'm not exactly sure. Bonk. Where do you think you're going? Looking at your throne. Does that go to PO Box? Throne doesn't work in Finland the same way as it works in other countries. So basically, when you gift me something in the throne, it will give me the money, and I will be then able to order it. So there won't be any issues on the customs because of it. Because then I will be able to order it from the store that is nearby, or a store that doesn't like ship them from
of a vampire.
places where the customs could participate on it. And I think most of the places that I listed in there are like either in Finland or somewhere in the EU to stop it. You see, that sounds easier. Remove the middleman. Not true. Like, I feel like in some cases it makes it harder for people to make surprise gifts because, well, obviously, like, when it's not, like, sent straight to you and you have to order it yourself, it won't be a surprise anymore, but it doesn't really bother me.
Her shoes and clothes are quite worn out.
I see you.
Hi, Spooks. How are you today?
Right then. It's a sick game. But
sick
given no
game.
choice in the matter, I might as well win it.
Ooh, we found hideout. Bonk. Okay, still cannot make those. I'll make one of those though. Headache. Please give me something where I can freaking make migraine meds, because everyone is suffering from a fucking migraine in here. Why does it cost so much to ship? It's going there anyway. What? What do you mean? Is this one of your favorite games? Absolutely yes. Easily. You're looking absolutely stunning as always. Oh, thank you.
Jonathan.
Oh, they can kill her. I like to send things.
I won't let you escape.
Because people are not allowed to have
Very
nice
fast,
things.
but I'll
That's why
catch
it
you.
costs shit ton of to send anything in here. Even bands are skipping Finland on their tours. We're just too far. Yeah,
They've
I
all
heard
been
somebody
butchered.
calling Finland as a island. That it is considered as an island for the rest of the EU because there is the sea between us and them. Somebody said it like that. Because they have to ship or fly things here. You just can't throw them into truck and send them. Well, in theory, yes, but then it's gonna use some extra time and effort to do so.
I can still sense a presence.
We don't have enough competition, and so deliveries are expensive. Yep. And then there is the freaking, our post office is one of those places that you'd hope that they work, but they sell you stuff that they don't give you, like the home delivery is a fucking joke. They sell home delivery, was it like 14 to 16 euros? That it will be delivered to your door. As one would assume that you would get it delivered to door when you order it. Well, usually post office drivers drive past your house, tell you that you weren't at home, they didn't manage to deliver to, and now you have to get it from the post office 10 kilometers away from you. Good luck. So you paid 15 euros for something that you didn't get. And that's not like it happens every now and a while. No, it's usually what happens. It's a fucking miracle if they bring it to your home. It's like, at that point you can go and buy the lottery ticket, because it happens as often as winning in the lottery. Although thankfully it's the final weekend, so you can... Some of these people are just...
What have you done?
Enjoy.
Vicar Larrabee.
Isn't like it's taking a detour, right? But no money.
Hell scourge.
Seen delivery companies in the street and they go home because reasons. Lucky that actually works there. Perk of a small town. That's nice then. Never got deliveries home in a while. And if you don't see their message the second they send it, they take it far away. Always happens. Yeah, and then there has been time when like I got the notice from the postie that hey, your package is here and you need to go and pick it up. Until this day you have time to pick it up. It arrived a week later that the package had already been sent back.
Mother? Say hello to your
okay, let me just time travel back in a week and go get it. Like, what the fuck? How am I supposed to get something that I don't even know is there?
Here, Mother. The prodigal son has lost his tongue.
You don't know about in Finland, but there that would be considered fraud or theft. I think Posti is like, was it owned by government or something? I'm not exactly sure.
It's my turn to do the talking. I have this nasty hole in my chest, Johnny. It needs to breathe.
Of course. You can speak.
You are proceeding Amazon Prime next day delivery more now. That would be fucking awesome.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
My child, carried away by the flu. My brother promising to return in his letters, then disappearing in thin air.
Post is partially government owned, yes, and they have loopholes that they can use. Yep.
Cemetery to cemetery, grave to grave. I've lifted every stone in London, searching for an end to the nightmare.
Though also, like, there is...
there you were, in front of me.
Something like, if you order... At least for me, like if I have ordered something from Killstar and DHL is the one that delivers it, the both drivers will actually bring it to home for me, which is like, I didn't order the home delivery, what the fuck? I appreciate it very, very fucking much, but it's confusing. Of course they have a loopholes, because why should the customer get what they pay for? Exactly. They only deliver on 3 days a week here. And such a low corruption level, they say that is one part of the happiness index.
Mary.
Well, yeah, we have a low
I thought
corruption level, if no one knows.
I tried to end myself. We've been through the same horror.
Still, like, who the fuck are they asking the happiness thing like?
Sickness that corrupts all it
if
touches.
Or like national
and all we
sickness is depression, how are we goddamn happy country? Tell me.
I'm so sorry.
Apologies will not suffice. I demand reparation.
But you have noticed too, DHL Travel has agreement with Posti and they always deliver home.
Dr. Reed? No? I'll show you mine then. The family Reed, reunited and complete, living forever in a red sea of eternal love.
We don't have corruption, but there is the Hyvä-veli.
Say hello to my son for
Mary, wait. I have made friends with vital knowledge. Vampires. We are not alone, Mary. With time, we can learn to live almost as we lived before.
How long?
What?
How long will this masquerade continue? I've been watching you. All these nights in Whitechapel pretending you're still a doctor. You believe you're just fighting a disease. But it's you, the disease. Jonathan, you!
I'm a scientist.
No, most of our music isn't even depressive music, no. There is a ton of music.
You're always the one to
so I can't say that most of the music. It's just like our national sickness is depression.
Let her go.
There's pretty high.
She has no part to play in this.
Self-doom rates, I'd say.
Well.
And
have you heard our good doctor? You can go home, Mother. Go home and rest in peace.
If you mention, but the bubbles survived the trip.
I'll go home and rest.
That's good to hear.
It's so easy to make them obey or forget. Puppets for our pleasure. I've seen you have your fun.
You are mad.
So that's what I am, Doctor. Mad. I was beginning to wonder. I've been hearing these voices in my head. One in particular, that of my dead brother. This is the reason I must kill you. Not for your betrayal. Not for our poisonous kiss. Not even for the lies you tell yourself. No. It's so that smooth and wicked voice will stop ringing in my ear.
Mary. No.
I like Mary's outfit.
Time to
It's
die,
pretty.
brother. And this time for good.
I feel like I went here with way too low level. Yeah, just way too fucking low level. Way too fucking low level.
Kiss me again, sweet brother.
Ooh, that fucking reach. Need to go to home now. Okay, good luck. Safe travels. And thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see you later again. Oh! One hit ability. How lovely! I did not know about that. Just wait, you know, they will try to start adding customs and deliver crap for digital purchases too. I would not be surprised if there would be already that. Hi Ogorki, how are you today? Well then, that was something.
Help me! Assassin!
Yeah, I feel like I'm way too low level for this. Good, happy to hear.
Kinslayer!
Well, fuck you too!
What have you done?
Well, what have you done? That fucking breed of her hits is like, what the fuck? Smack. Okay, yeah, 4. Kinslayer, is she seeing what she's doing right now? No, she isn't. Yeah, this would be a smart thing if I would go and level up before this. It would be a very smart thing to do. But I'm not exactly known of doing smart decisions in video games.
Help me! You killed me, brother!
How the fuck that reach of everything is just... What? Oh, she did... Okay, she just casually restricted that. Okay, fuck you too. Oh, fucking hell. And I run out of that. Yep, not this run either. Go. Kill me. Do it. No. fuck she always managed to restrict that? How? How? Resist, not restricted. Okay. But still, like, everything I do, she resists. So is it, like, simply I'm way too low level, so she can, like, do whatever she wants and I won't be able to hurt her properly? And is that the reason why there is the one hit? Probably. Might be. Be nice to be able to have some healing items, but and I bet I won't be able to save him at all because resisted. Okay. Oh, look at that. Okay, yeah, I need to level up. Because at this point, like, going to this boss fight without leveling up is just stupid and it won't end good. Because I don't currently hurt her and she just fucking healed everything that I managed to do on her. Move to PC? Nice. Like, yes, it is doable. I have done it this way, but the thing is, it stops being fun at that point. Completely. We went on the hardcore playthrough the one time, and yeah, it's definitely challenging, but it's also like kinda tough as nails to the point where you start to really despise the whole boss fight. Especially because you're a shit ton of underleveled, so it turns into like, oh fucking hell. Ah, come on! So now all of those shit faces have respawned. Okay. Yeah, I need to go and level up. Though it sucks that... Because we could go and heal the characters, why not? But they are kinda sorta other side of the fucking map. And they have respawned, come on! Why? And I can't... Oh, fucking hell. Die, you fuckers. Yeah, because we went there too early. Yeah! There is nothing we can do about that. Hi, Interifum, how are you today? Can I jump there? Nope. I think it's probably faster if I go here. So the sad part is like, even if I would go from here, I need to still come back here where we just were. What does biting them do? We get blood. And with the blood we can do more things. Okay, so I really need to go and heal them, because if I don't heal them, with my luck they're probably gonna die on that migraine they are having. And that would get us away from the good ending that we are trying to do. Which then would mean that there is no fucking point of trying to get the good ending and we should just murder them all. Which is also fucking tempting. Can I get some sleep? Big hugs. Thank you for the hugs. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Also, like, if you level up, you will be able to get damage made with that bite as well, so it's not just drinking blood.
It is time to hydrate.
Alright, trying to master a bun recipe. You're running into issues called freezer is full of buns, your cabinets are full of buns, family has the same issue because of you. You have dough raisin once again. Please send me once. And he is... don't exactly know. Not too well. Find out me. I just kink you over. Okay. Posty will eat them and say they lost the package. Most likely, yes. Thank you for the hug, appreciate it. If they even get to eat them before losing it. That might be they lose it before they eat them. Not be too surprising that either. Alright, now let's see who the fuck has migraine. Migraine. It's not you.
The wet boots will be proud of me.
No, they won't. The wet boots will be disappointed in you.
Good evening.
I'm afraid.
You don't seem...
Always.
I can try to help your body heal, sir. But you must stop
Hey Hans,
destroying
how are you today?
The war destroyed me, Doctor.
A gun,
A gun, alcohol, and bad temper make a terrible cocktail. Okay, wrong button. Do I have another migraine med? See, with me. No, I do not. Now, where was the fucker who has gold? Beard and bearded.
Good evening, sir. Do you remember me?
If you're here for a reward, you'll be sorely disappointed. But I'll gladly shake the hand of a fellow countryman.
I don't want to touch your hand, thank you very much.
I'm a doctor. Dr. Reed from the Pembroke.
A doctor? In Whitechapel? What an opportunity. My name's Bates. Cadogan Bates.
Do you require assistance, Mr. Bates?
Not me, but your skills could help a lot of people round here. That would help my business, because I say, a live tenant's a paying tenant.
Since I took an oath to help people, can I be of assistance?
Well, seen better days, that's for sure. But it was bound to happen with all these
I don't have your reward, but I can shake your hand and say it every pretty company ever to media workers.
People's minds. Take this.
He's a horrible man.
You give me this for free?
He took at once of his tenants.
It's unusual
whatnot,
to see
like
someone so
someone
happy around here, especially.
We'd like to murder in this game, but we can't because we are going for a good ending.
There've always been wars, disease, tragedy. There always will be.
That's an unusual way of seeing things in these.
I mean, anyone named Jonathan
I don't
is
see why I should
horrible
shed
by
a tear
default.
for another man's woes. I'm
But
healthy,
we are
and I intend to
Jonathan.
stay so.
We are
What
Jonathan.
help could I possibly be
That's
to your
something for
business?
this,
That's simple.
but you're
I
not
already
sure
get good
how well
money from all
suited it
those
is for
fleeing the
British
war.
television.
Can you imagine what they'd be willing to pay if I could offer
Now I'm
medical
scared.
assistance
Do I
too?
even want to know?
Mr. Bates,
You know? Nah.
do not make me regret saving your life in this quarantine.
I already
I
regret it.
understand, Dr. Reed, you're from a good family.
You're
Don't
literally
wanna
eating
get
and
your
killing people
hands
with
dirty.
Jonathan. I am not.
That's
We
fine.
haven't killed anyone
I'll be
yet.
happy to act as your middleman.
At least not the citizens.
I've no interest in money. Perhaps one night I will visit you and take what I require. If that should happen, there will be no...
So it's a no then. That's too bad. The Reed tonic could have really helped people, you know, save lives. Isn't that what you do? I mean, people buy that Swamborous shit.
Tell me, what's your honest opinion of the increasing violence in London?
People are just beginning to discover what we've always known. This city's rotten to the core. They just took their bloody time to wake up and notice it.
What do you mean?
People are acting like the violence is news. But it's always been savage down here. It just bubbles to the surface every now and again.
What is your business exactly?
I offer fair lodgings for a modest price to the poor and weary of Whitechapel.
I see. And what about those who cannot pay?
Well, deals can be done, if you know what I mean. Money's not the only currency. After all, I'm not immune to a pretty face.
Can we push him into there?
In other words, you take advantage of these poor
Does
losses.
it count as
Begging
drinking
your
then?
pardon, I thought you was a man who could appreciate the complexity of the modern world. Things ain't just black and white, you know.
I want to know everything about the recent violence, Cadogan. And I want the truth.
Well, rent may be a bit high, and yeah, I've had to evict a few people. But that's business, isn't it?
Take this as my final warning. You will not profit from the misery of others. Business is one thing, but what you do is quite another.
Really? What you gonna do? You ain't from here. You ain't Whitechapel, Doctor. You wouldn't
Is
know
it
the
really
first thing about
something I
playing
want to
dirty,
know,
even
or
if
is
you
it
wanted
not?
to.
Now I'm scared because you were so
You seem
hesitant
to have
about saying
recovered
it,
well
so it's like,
since your attack. Do you ever think about what happened to you?
Not much. It was a fucking
Just a
nightmare.
very bad pun.
Savages, absolute bloody savages. Their appearance, Jesus, it made me want to puke.
You'd better not come back here. I won't be around next time to save you. Have you heard anything about Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
Not really.
A man such as yourself, knee-deep in the muck of Whitechapel, must know more. Speak now.
Yeah, thanks to Nurse Crane's dedication, these foreigners keep coming to Whitechapel, and my lodgings welcome all.
So business is booming.
More than ever. Hope Nurse Crane's dispensary does nothing but flourish. More money in my pocket in the end.
Why am I not convinced?
Maybe it's because you lack faith. Being a skeptic must be useful for a man of science.
Goodbye, Mr. Bates.
If I could get some work. I want to stop another drunk horse on limits.
It's a leak!
Look at them happy skeletons. Thank you for the subscription, I appreciate it. Your silence speaks volumes. You can count it probably one hand fingers how many times I have gotten a joke. And at the same time, that kind of went into a cheese category, you know. You went around saying how bad it is and how it's like a terrible thing and it might not be suitable here, and then it just wasn't anything that big. Okay. Fate worse than death. Yep. You tried to get my exception super high and that failed the whole thing. Blood spear, okay. 3 small spheres which can hit all enemies facing you. Not probably use that. So we will be only able to get one. I can't get that. If you now see his reactions, use the words on Iltsukka paltsukka mehuli leipeli. If you ever lived near the docks of East End, you must know who Sean Patrick Hampton is, and if not, you might have heard of him. His name is starting to spread through the entire capital, and the song it sings is one of hope. Sean is a humble founder of the Hampton Asylum, an establishment that he built with his own hands and convictions. The building an abandoned warehouse gracefully donated by the Johnson family, then renovated and transformed into what is now the most famous asylum in London. The poor and hungry are welcome under his roof, and with them he shares his food, his care and his prayers. Sean Hampton came from a background of misery, but the hardship of life didn't disfigure or maim his profound history in the Lord. If anything, the faithful man gained an acute empathy in exchange for the torments of poverty. His love of others is renowned throughout the docks. Rare are those who didn't witness Sean cry at the side of an infirm veteran, an orphaned child, or a sick mother. That's how he gained his nickname, the Sad Saint of the East End. Sean Hampton is so respected that people still stay in his shelter, even after the Sad Saint contracted a mysterious disease which forces him to rest a lot and take his meals away from his flock. While in some other parts of London, people step back as soon as somebody cuts in public. Men and women accept to eat and sleep in the Hampton Asylum. It's the safest place in the East End docks. The building looks dirty, the stand around the place is awful for a delicate soul, but there is hope and love there, and the death toll has been low and stable for a few days. Okay, so this place is good. This place is good. Alright, you had the dough in the kitchen, gotta go and turn it into something. Take your time and good luck. We're on your 0, you wouldn't have hesitated at all. Right, so now I'm level 16. I am 5 levels too low still. But I think I should still go and try. Why I don't have any good handle parts? Let's see how much this makes damage then. So 185 to 111. Let's ask from Rakesh before we go get murdered by the boss fight. So I think he should be here. Do you sell any good handle parts?
Good evening.
Let's trade.
Please show me.
Of course.
No, you don't. Of course you don't.
Never ceases to amaze me how.
Oh, fuck you too. Okay, I guess we go to the boss fight and hope for the best. Pretty fucking literally hope for the best. Boop. So as I only got 1 level. Or 2 levels. Oh, wrong button. Well, fuck my life, I guess. Bonk. 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 Smack. You drop something? Thank you. Which direction? Here. Here. The priest is already screaming in there. Damn, poor thing. Jonathan, but I got to tell you something about him, right? You never believe it, but his doctor. High level loss, how are you today? Oh. That's fucking bullshit.
Assassin! Rest in peace, monster.
Rest in peace, monster. But aren't you also a monster? I'm forgetting something, lady.
You've killed me, brother.
No, I haven't killed you. You seem to move pretty fast still. Or a dead person. I dislike that ability.
You spared the precious Nurse Crane, but not your own Mary.
Smack.
Kiss me again, sweet brother. Give me your blood, priest.
Oh my goodness.
Final thoughts are just to die for. Assassin! What have you done?
Yeah, I hate the fact that she can get some heals from the priest, because that really sucks to me. Like, yes, we can also do that, but if we do that, that's gonna cause bad karma. So it's not something we want to do. Okay? Hypocrisy is one of humanity's oldest traditions. Well, that's the thing, yes, but we are not exactly human anymore, so... How the fuck did that hit you, me? Piece of shit.
Rest in peace, monster.
Oh, fuck. Made a mistake. Come on.
What have you done?
What have I done? This. Okay, okay, well that was bullshit. Just casually dodged my ulti. Without anything. Gotta love that. Fucking asshole. work. Have a great rest of your stream, Queen. Thank you for stopping by, Tarna. I appreciate it. Have a lovely workday. Hopefully we'll see you later again, if not today, then tomorrow. I hate that ability. That throwing up skill does not sound pleasant at all. Yeah, it's like awesome skill. Like, thanks.
Rest in peace, monster.
You know, cool vampire skills and all that. How the fuck did that hit me? And that is resisted again. Fucking hell.
What have you done?
Fuck you. Oh, that was actually nice damage made by me. Nice.
I'll make you kneel like a dog, just as you did to Sean Hampton. Kiss me again, sweet brother.
Chit. Fuck. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, what the fuck?
Come to me, Jonathan.
While you study as medicine, I studied cross. Yes. There it is. Also, she probably vomiting so much because she had a few too many Bloody Marys the night before. Yes. Yeah, she is our sister.
Well, brother. It's time to bring this conversation.
Exactly, Mary out there to singing some metalcore. Yeah.
You know I will not play this game.
Thank you for the GGs, I appreciate it.
Like a rabid dog. Or think you're performing an autopsy.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'll kill them all. The kind Dr. Swansea. The sweet little lass with hair of red. I am the Harbinger, bringing your punishment.
Mary.
Don't you see? This is not me. Flesh that never ages. All nightmare, no dream. Bring it to a close. Let me sleep.
I will find a cure, Mary. I swear it.
Then, at last, I can forgive you.
I think the only time when I have managed to save the priest from her bite is like when I played on easy, because it seems like she always manages to kill him, no matter what I do. But yes, Mary is our sister. The game starts with us turning her, or biting her. Her dress seems possessed. It is possessed. And here it is, once again. Q breaks all the games Q touches. Those are some Bethesda graphics with that dress. No, it's weird. I have never seen that bug before, so I guess every playthrough has different bugs.
As I shed one last red tear for my fallen sister,
the power of
I
Chris
realize the
compels
entire
you.
world now revolves around this singular word. The epidemic that has stricken London is not the Spanish flu.
Christ,
it is
not
transmitted
Chris.
through the blood
Chris was better.
via violent biting, turning survivors into frenzied immortals.
The power of Queen compels.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed. I am a vampire, born anew into an age of death and pestilence. While plotting factions close in around me, I am sworn to find the source of this epidemic. I am convinced greater perils are still to come. I know the answers I seek are hiding in our blood.
I would cure migraine, but I cannot cure migraine because I can't find the fucking things for it. Do you also get to try and solve the Ripper murders in this game? Sadly, no. Though we had theory about it, like that Verte at the same time, but no, sadly. So him saying I'm a vampire seems weird now. Completely off topic, but you're really hoping to actually play the remasters of Lord of the Rings movies in theaters here. Didn't they already do it somewhere, something? I don't fucking know. They're like 30 plus years apart, yeah. So they are in game, but not part of the lore.
How are you
no, they are not in
I've
game.
seen little of you of
But
late.
like we checked it because we started to be like, wait a minute, they are close by, but apparently 30 plus years apart.
Worry not, I understand.
Yeah, they already
The
did Lord of the
situation
Rings
has
in
been
England at
tested
least
around
of
here.
40th,
I
20th
won't deny it,
anniversary.
but we still stand.
I have received an alarming letter from Lady Ashbury.
But it
She
would have
wants me
been
to meet
cool,
her at
like
her
if
house.
it turns
I've
out
been
that
granted
the
safe
Jack the Ripper
passage.
was
Then you are twice fortunate.
Dr. Jonathan
I have
Reed.
never been invited to the lady's mansion. But with the quarantine and controls, city access is nigh impossible.
Why have you never entered the lady's house? You are one of her good friends, are you not?
My dear Jonathan, you have no idea how reclusive the good lady normally is, nor in what great esteem she must hold you to let you into her domain.
Is the quarantine serving any purpose?
It is helping slow the propagation of the epidemic. But as long as we have no clue to its origin,
It's kind of
its
funny because
efficiency
Jack
is
can be
limited.
nicknamed for people named Jonathan or John.
Have you any
That
reliable
even
friends
holds
in
the
the West
theory
End who
higher
might
now.
assist me?
Makes it more
Unfortunately, you
suspicious.
will be alone.
Hmm.
Except for
Maybe
our
it's the
ravishing
reason
red-headed
why they
acquaintance, of course.
said it on here.
What
To be
about
fair,
the
there is the
Brotherhood of
Spanish
St.
flu,
Paul's Stole?
so...
Where are they?
There are only a few of us, and most others would not speak to you. I am the black sheep of our brotherly flock, you know.
What of my commission here at Pembroke Hospital?
Nothing to fear, Jonathan. Your position here is in no jeopardy. You remain one of us, and you are always most welcome.
So what if Dr. Reed is Jack the Ripper? Well,
What
he
news
can't,
do you bring?
because like
The
they're
news
plus
is not
30 years
good,
apart.
my friend.
And we were in the
We
war.
try to keep the
You only know
epidemic
this
at
because of
bay,
4
but
years you thought
street
you had
violence
two
is
uncles
escalating
because your dad
quickly.
would sometimes refer to him as John instead of Jack. Ah, fair.
Tell me more about the violence.
Jeffrey McCallum seems to have sent his war dogs on a hunt. On a nightly basis, Pre-Wen patrols exterminate every skull and vampire they find.
Have they come closer to the hospital?
No. They mainly focus on fallen districts or abandoned buildings. But they're growing in numbers. They must be recruiting heavily.
Plus, I think Jonathan
bad
Reed
is the
was like, was it
It is
30
killing the
years
infected
at the
patients
moment?
faster. In less than 2
More
days
or
now.
less. So
The only
them being
blessing
30
is that
years
they are
apart
contagious
would not
for a
also
shorter
work.
period.
On that sense.
Thank you, Edgar.
So that top
We
you're
shall
wearing
speak
looks
again
really
later.
lovely. Thank you. It's a purple velvet. But he hasn't been vampire not even for a year yet.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
So that's why I say that it cannot happen. Not yet. Like, if he would have already been vampire for a while, yes, the theory could work. But the thing is, like, we just got changed into a vampire after the war. So the First World War. After that, we have been turned into a vampire. Why is everyone sick? You bastards! Like, I healed all of these fuckers, and now all of the fuckers are suddenly sick. Why?
Good
Wait,
evening,
do you think you're confused?
Good
Was Jack the
evening,
Ripper
Dr. Reed.
before or after this game? 30 years before,
Do you need
if
medical
I remember
help
correctly.
yourself, nurse?
From
I'm
or.
fine, really. I just need to sleep.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Those times were really unsanitary. I know. But they're not allowed to get sick. I just helped them. I just healed them, you fucking pieces of cookies. Stop getting sick.
Do you need my...
Don't be ridiculous.
Then you are lucky
Okay,
that
miss
I
for time
have
travel
taken
because
the
you have
time
your
to
work
do so.
going through your headphones.
Consider it
Or
a
maybe I
gesture of
just
solidarity
misspelled it or
between
said some weird stuff.
I wish
That would
this
also
hospital
be the
could have
case.
received as much attention from you, Dr. Reed. We do not see you
Thank
in
you for the
surgery
work. I
very
appreciate it.
Thank you for your time. We'll
I
talk later.
dislike you, person. I dislike you.
Good evening, sir.
Were you sick?
Good evening.
Good evening.
Is there any...
Really?
Unfortunately, you are not the only person who needs help. And complaining about it won't do you any good.
Well, perhaps you're right, Dr. Reed. I'm sure if me missus was still alive, she wouldn't be happy with me going on like this.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick.
Hi, Lonesome. How are you today?
You always knew the words to calm the children, Ellen. As for me...
Good evening.
I'm okay.
Do you
No,
need
you're
anything?
not okay. How
I have
painful
to
is
go
your
now,
throat?
sir. But don't hesitate to con...
Right, you were sick, right?
Good evening.
Do you...
Do you know? Well,
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Now, who else was sick? Why are you all sick? Stop being sick. Hello, person.
Good evening, Doctor.
I don't care
need-
what
don't have to-
you are talking.
Tell me,
Oops.
Thoreau, what's the real cause of your dislike for Dr. Ackroyd?
He refuses
Okay,
to
awesome
admit
person.
that
You
your
okay?
blood
Just receive your
transfusion
romantically
technique is the
beautiful
only
like
way
you.
to save Mr. Fiddick. I'm convinced we must use it.
What Dr. Ackroyd really said is that you
Way
lack
too
the
nice
skill
for me.
to perform this operation efficiently. Is there anything you have to say about this?
It's a false conceit. Dr. Ackroyd secretly envies your reputation. His jealousy blinds him. I'm not the real target here.
Do you need my medical attention,
No need
dear
to
colleague?
apologize.
You don't
I
have to worry
appreciate
about
it.
me, Dr. Reed. I am
Thank
here
you.
to assist you,
That's
not to be
very
a burden.
beautifully said.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Right, who else was sick? Damn it. Keep pressing the wrong buttons. Okay, so I'm missing extra details about the Dr. Swanson. Okay, look at this. I broke the game once again. Okay, Ruckus is sick. I'm good at this. I appreciate you.
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you need medical...
Well,
Don't...
Let's trade.
Please show me one.
Of course.
Alright, so I'm gonna buy this and this and this and that and that and these. And maybe one for each again, just to make sure that I could possibly make more healing items, so not everyone dies on my freaking hands. If you overboiled your tea. Aww. What tea? Boop. Can I? No, look at that. No migraine meds for you. Guess you're all gonna die on migraine, it seems. Opium. 8 opium. Why is it that fucking expensive? You do know
Good
that
evening,
not
Dr.
all tea
Please
is
show me
supposed to
what
be
you have
put
to
in the
sell.
boiling
Of
water.
course. It's just
Some of them
trinkets and
bring
pure...
the flavor better out if you don't put it on the boiling water. How many opiums I have? 6. The mother for the tea overboiled. Can you die for having a migraine? I don't know. So I guess we are testing out that in the game. Can they die for having a migraine? I would not be surprised if they could, to be fair. Okay, so the dude with the... This one is sick. Hello?
Good evening, Mr. Elwood. Soldier.
Not care what you say.
Goodbye
I just
for
want
now.
to heal you.
The pain.
Good evening,
I just think
Nurse.
that Arl at times. Oh.
Do you need...
Well, I hope that
Goodbye,
you can.
Nurse Hawkins.
It would be a sad life without you.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening.
Do you need...
I'm afraid.
Take the meds.
I'd like to...
Wise chalk.
Just one coodle handlebar.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Do you require...
I will...
I will see you... Goodbye, Nurse.
They all ate my fucking meds. Damn it. I have noticed that the peaceful playthroughs are like, you get very, 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 very little of experience out of everything. So you are underleveled all the fucking time. Eat them in ruins. It would assume like maybe in the Dark Ages people may have died from migraines. But you mean people died of everything in the Dark Ages? True. True. Would not surprise me to hear that somebody died for a migraine or something. Now listen up, you little shit. Stop running away from me.
Good evening.
Good evening.
I am here to heal you.
I will...
No. Goodbye, Nurse. Call me if you...
Don't fucking call me. They weren't called the Dark Ages for nothing after all. Keep pressing the wrong fucking button again. Where is it? Now all the fuckers are healed. Except the one dude who has a fucking migraine. That one fucker who has a migraine. You ask if we are hunting for achievements. Oh no, we already have all of the achievements. I'm playing this just for fun, even though I sound like I'm not having fun. But yeah, we are currently playing it for fun because it's, you know, that time of the year when it's time to go back into playing Vampyr. No electricity.
You must prepare, child, for the earth is bleeding and the harvest is upon us.
Stay away!
You need a shirt that
Whoever
says,
you
trust
are.
me, I'm doctor.
This is no time
And
for
do not
petty
fucking call
quarrels,
me.
my child. Can you not hear the famished?
I don't know how people play games for fun. I'm at least trying.
I am not.
Doesn't mean I always have fun
But
though.
of course you are, son.
The entity has antlers. It must be a deer. Let's eat it. Ooh.
I had to kill Mary.
I have known your pain, child. Do not succumb to...
Silence!
Silence!
I dismiss you now!
The land calls for a champion. All and everyone needs you.
Silence!
I'm tired of all these puppet shows.
Ooh. Does anyone here? Let's play disc. What is that?
They want war. I'll show them war.
Whatever this poor
It's
woman
like golf
did,
but with frisbees.
nobody deserves
Ah, okay. We have a different name for it than here. Like it's just frisbee golf. Maybe. Maybe. I'd assume. Exactly no. I have friends who played. Okay, this was actually a funny turn of events. To learn that Johnny was turned by some druid guy just would do girls' bidding and keep the balance. Oh, you want to fight with me now? You fuckface. I helped you, you piece of shit. I helped you!
So this is where she lives.
Let me in!
What a splendid house.
Thank you.
Dr. Reed, welcome. How are you?
As good as one can be, considering the circumstances.
Yes. Death and affliction seem prevailing themes of late. Please, come in. We have much to discuss.
Wait, John, you think John might be a vampire?
Not at all.
Mayhaps.
Actually, I was counting on you visiting me tonight.
How strange, this painting. Beautiful, melancholic, yet with a haunting dignity.
Indeed. A long time ago, a friend asked me to paint this for him. But I kept it in the end.
You like that painting?
I did not know you were a painter, my lady.
Dr. Reed,
there are many
all
things
you can think of is Fletcher Reed from Liar Liar.
Please, call me Jonathan.
Please excuse my behavior, Jonathan. I tend to tease my friends when uneasy.
What is bothering you, my lady? Your letter was quite alarming.
We will talk about this in a few minutes. For now, I would like you to tell me about yourself. How have you been since we last met, my friend?
My sister Mary. She was made a vampire in the same way I was. She was the one killing all those people every
It was the very good video on what a vampire game should have. The guy started for Blood Omen and Castlevania, covered Vampyr, and ended at
through
Yours truly Bloodlines. The video is around 2 hours long, but it's a very good analysis.
I swear I did not intend that.
It was a praise to
If only I
Bloodlines,
had
though.
known then
But it
how
did pull
vampires
out
are
all the
created.
traits
That
to
is
make
the
the game amazing, and that
scientist
are explored in Vampyr.
In truth, most of us do not know how it really works. Personally, I make sure my prey will not return to haunt me.
What do you mean?
I am merciless, Jonathan. I only feed on the dying, and I make sure they are dead before leaving their remains.
In the end, she implored me to put an end to her misery. But still, I felt I had taken her life twice.
I am so sorry for my accidental cruelty. Had I known your dear Mary was still alive, I would never have sent you to pray for her soul in that church.
There is no need to apologize, my lady. Your words have been most helpful in these difficult times.
Thank you,
Can
my
I loot
friend.
your house now?
If only we could have guided your poor sister through her terrible nightmare.
Accidental cruelty. That seems like an oxymoron.
I came to the conclusion that my maker, whoever he might be, must be a powerful vampire. Certainly extremely old.
How have you reached this conclusion?
He is the only immortal I've seen appear in an ethereal form.
The video is called Vampire
His
Games,
voice,
Vampire Gameplay,
his
and
words
Bloodlines by the
seemed
YouTuber.
ancient.
Anyone is
It was
interested.
disturbing.
I am afraid you are right.
Yeah, let's talk while
The
looting.
simple fact that your blood made Mary such
Yeah,
a
the links
strong
won't work
echo
here.
proves that you must be of ancient lineage.
I felt this power radiating like an aura every time he appeared.
Most ancestral vampires of England were killed by the Guard of Prewen half a century ago. I wonder wonder who your maker could be.
You have no idea who he could be?
Some of the Ancient Ones fled England. Some may still be in hiding. All I know is you, my friend, are a pawn in some secret and obscure game of chess.
I think I should ask the questions, your ladyship. After all, it was you who invited me to settle this most urgent of matters.
Fair enough, Jonathan. The situation is critical. We do not have the luxury
What's the name of the instrument playing?
Please do
You're
not
terrible at remembering
misunderstand me.
instrument names.
I would be delighted to discuss mundane matters and idle trivialities.
If we survive the dark nights to come, we shall
the
have all the
flute,
time
the
in the
oboe
world to
flute or
speak, you
something?
and I. For now, please follow
Oh,
me,
Jonathan, just because she's a vampire, she automatically knows every other vampire. Exactly.
I must say, your house is exquisite.
One of the advantages of living forever is having the time to be selective with one's furnishings.
Johnny is rude. Huh?
I took the liberty of having tea served.
You can still drink tea.
Can't keep it down, but I do so
Let's grab
enjoy the
some
aroma.
sort of winter grass.
Let us
maybe.
toast to
Hey,
make
Grass, how are you today?
And of course to your health, Jonathan.
And to yours.
Oh, you're here
my
today,
lady.
so vibrant. Aw, thank you. How are you today?
Please, call me Elizabeth.
So, my lady, why truly did you invite me here?
I've been asked to deliver an official invitation to meet the Ascalon Club.
Mikä se on englanniksi?
Who are they? Really?
They are the embodiment of vampire law
Is it
in
baritone
Britain.
flute or something?
Some say they influence the destiny of the Empire. Some believe they merely protect it.
How many are they?
Only a small number of powerful and deceitful immortals. All of them entangled in a sticky web of shadow
It's a
cabinets,
brass flute.
influencing trade.
Will they fight the guard of Priwen?
I doubt it. Fergal was Lord Redgrave's executioner forever and a day. By defeating that beast, you deprived them of a powerful weapon.
Okay, is it just oboe in English then? Just wondering, because sometimes we rename stuff,
Because
so
they
it's
know
like
we are close.
the straight translation
The
doesn't
Ascalon
even
Club has
work
many
most of the
spies.
times. It turns
Their
into
main
something completely
occupation is
different.
gathering
I think you
information
want to hear
and then
more music
deciding
with this
how to
instrument.
use
You
it.
like it?
Have they threatened you in any way?
Not at all. Their message surprised me at first. But it is only logical, considering the critical situation in London.
Why not ask for your help? Since you are obviously a powerful and influential immortal yourself.
You have to understand that I am invisible to the eyes of Ascalon, for I am a woman.
It reminds you of
suits me
this
well,
scene in animated
long as they
Jungle
leave
Book
me
movie
alone.
when Mowgli finally makes it with human people.
Should I trust them?
Of course not. Do not misunderstand me. They can be very useful, but I believe their long-term goals differ from yours.
Why meet them then?
Because nothing truly important can be achieved in this city without their consent. They could be powerful allies in this current situation.
Should I lie to them?
We all
Yes,
lie,
women people
Jonathan.
is very intent, you know.
It falls to you to choose your behavior. The most important rule is to show them due respect.
They have done nothing but impede my investigation since I
It's a
became
bad
known
film
to
if
them.
you live in the jungle.
Why
book,
would
but
they want
very
to see
similar.
me now?
I guess they now
Okay.
see you as Ascalon material. They must have found out what happened to your sister. Proof of the potent blood flowing through your veins.
I'm not sure I can accept their invitation. I have seen their handiwork. How Fergal the Beast imposed
Can I
the
look for
club's
your
law.
house now?
You have no choice, Jonathan. Even I would not openly defy Lord Redgrave, the chairman of the Ascalon Club.
What can you tell me about Lord Redgrave? Who is he?
Lord Redgrave is the founder and chairman of the Ascalon Club. Most mortals know him as the Earl of Bristol. He is rich and extremely influential.
Have you met him?
Only on rare occasions, for he never goes outside the club. And women are not awarded membership, even immortals.
How old is he?
How long has he been a vampire?
Lord Redgrave claims to be the progeny of William Marshall, the most valiant knight who ever lived.
It was maintenance.
If that is
blade
true,
that reminded you.
he could
That
be
and a
very
bit of the
old.
sound.
How powerful is his reach?
The Ascalon Club may be the most influential secret society in England. Not all its members are immortals, but they are all very powerful.
They are not all immortal.
Enjoy your meal.
How is that?
The club is mainly comprised of political figures who seek the safety and expansion of the Empire. The most loyal are awarded immortality.
Any familiar or famous names?
As the richest, most relentless British tycoon, Aloysius Dawson
Pretty recent at
considered
hearing
by
and seeing
deal
similarities, but
Ascalon
you're terrible at
material and
remembering
has been
names.
watched for years.
Can relate on
If you are
terrible
convinced
remembering
I
names.
must meet him, I will heed your advice.
Thank you,
Yeah, that's just
Jonathan.
my bot reminding
I
that
understand your
should take a break in a
reluctance to
bit.
brush shoulders with London's vampire elite. But we have no choice.
Is the situation that critical?
Yes. The Guard of Prewen has called for a second great hunt of our kind, and they will stop at nothing to eliminate us.
What is a great hunt?
The first great hunt was launched about 75 years ago. In just a few nights, the Guard of Prewen located and destroyed most of the old British vampires.
Why start a second one?
Prewen has always seen us immortals as a threat to mankind. My guess is they suspect one or more of us is the cause of the epidemic.
How did you survive the first hunt?
I fled, Jonathan. Like most vampires who survived that slaughter. And I secretly came back when I was sure they had lost my trail.
Will the Guard of Prewen and the Ascalon Club fight
Don't
each other?
forget to
I doubt it.
John Williams.
If Prewen really launched a great hunt, I think most of the Econs I know would flee the country to escape the bloodbath.
I think I saw them kill an Econ
I
on the
think
way
there
to
was
your
also
house.
the... He's not film
They seem to have a
composer, but
list
someone
of
else.
names.
To launch
Peter
another great
Franke?
hunt, they must have collected
something. I need to
intelligence on
freaking check it
vampire
from Jim.
identities and whereabouts.
So
They
I won't
are
lie.
a resourceful lot.
One of my favorite composers in that sense. Peter Country makes music that sounds like it's from a music box.
Should we fight back? I will not be hunted down like an animal again.
I admire your
I
courage,
probably
Jonathan.
butchered his name.
But the
so-
best way to fight them is to put an end to the epidemic. This is the only way to clear the air.
You should
Will
flee
you look
then.
into him?
Leave London,
Probably
the
should
country.
write it to be fair.
I have seen the Guard
Yes,
in action.
yeah,
They are
pronunciation
merciless.
can be
Your concern warms my heart, Jonathan.
not so great.
But fear not. If the situation gets too dangerous, I shall retreat to my secret Scottish manor. I
Secret
could have-
Scottish manner. Yes, exactly there. I think the name is written like that. Could be wrong though.
Hide you in my luggage, if you wish.
Thank you for the offer. I shall keep it in mind, but I have much to do here. There is a question I must ask you. Could Lord
No
Redgrave
problem.
be my maker?
I doubt it. If
How
Lord
exactly
Redgrave
can
had made you
one
his
keep a
progeny,
manor a secret?
you
They
would
tend
not
to
have
be
seemed
rather
so
large
surprised
from
when you
what you know.
demonstrated the strength of your lineage.
Good question.
What is the plan?
The plan is we both try to save this city, you and I. Go to Ascalon, accept their proposition, and use their influence to promote your agenda.
You also watched this film, Paul.
How
Has
can I
anyone
save
seen it?
London?
The epidemic is
Doesn't
the
sound familiar
priority.
to me.
You must find
Is it
its
a new
origin
movie?
and put an end to it. This is the best way to solve the crisis.
What will you do?
I still have contacts and old friends in this town. I shall make some inquiries and attempt to learn more of the situation. We need clarity.
Will I ever discover the identity of my maker?
Maybe not, Jonathan.
It's an
We know
interesting
for sure
one. Yeah,
you were
it
made
came out
by a
last month, you
powerful
think, maybe
vampire.
2 months ago. Oh,
But
okay,
most
then
of
I
those
definitely
fled
haven't seen
England
it.
long ago.
Would you recommend it?
Please forgive
Like,
my bluntness.
What is the
but
theme,
I have to
if you
ask.
don't mind me asking?
Was it you?
What's barbarian yesterday?
Did you
What
make
an
me?
awful
Oh,
movie.
Jonathan. I know you shall always have a gnawing doubt about who made you an immortal. But I swear, I had nothing to do with it.
You have no idea at all? You seem to know so many things about the secrets of the vampire underworld.
Even if I had my suspicions, I would not dare give you a name so soon.
Yes, I must
All I can
Willem
say is
Dafoe
this.
and Mark
I will make
Ruffalo.
inquiries and keep you
I
informed.
have zero idea who they are. So it's like, yeah, my name memory
One day
is
soon, I will have to find
non-existent.
the answer to this mystery.
Like,
And I shall help you in your
Dafoe
research,
sounds
I
familiar,
promise.
but then like...
For now, you must go to the Ascalon
No
Club
idea.
and play their game.
Will I see you again at the Pembroke Hospital?
No. You
And
will
I
find me
think
here
it
if
took
you need me.
maybe a
I shall
year for
conduct
me to actually
inquiries
remember
alone,
my...
and we can then
or like
share our
memorize
discoveries.
the name of my favorite voice actor.
Will you not visit Pembroke again?
No. I must remain discreet and avoid
I
attracting
don't know who
attention
Gwen
to
Stacy
Pembroke
is.
Hospital for the time
That
being.
doesn't say
But how will
anything
you
either.
Sustain yourself.
I
But
shall
Hulk and
not,
the Green
Jonathan.
Goblin do. It's
Fear
recommended if you like the
I'm
artsy
used to it.
type films. It's
When will
kind of
we
like a
meet
very
again?
As
artistic
soon as you
take
meet
on
Lord
Frankenstein.
Redgrave, I suppose.
Okay.
Fear not, my dear.
Right, at least.
I shall only be a heart's beat away.
I want to thank you for all your support and your help, my lady.
Could you do me a last great favor and call me Elizabeth?
Right time
I
for
should
you
be
to go to
honored,
that
my lady.
one
Then it is settled.
weird goth
Finally,
dude
some
at the
good
gym.
news
See
in
you
these
later.
dark
Thank you for the
hours.
lurk, I appreciate it, and good
Thank you.
luck. Hopefully you'll enjoy your gym
Appreciate
session.
the advice.
Scare them all.
I had best prepare myself to meet this Lord Redgrave now.
How
And hopefully we'll meet
to
you.
meet the
I'll see
Earl of
you
Bristol
later
in
again.
Flesh, so to speak.
Something
So
tells
Emma
me you're
Stone
not
was
very keen
Cruella
on the
if you
man.
have seen
Don't
it.
get
I
me
have
wrong.
not, but
The
I
gentlemen
think
of
I
the
know
Ascalon
them.
Club are honourable,
Who you're talking
but
about.
their attitude and opinions are somewhat antiquated.
I see.
Can I now loot your house?
As long as they deny access to female applicants, I will leave them to their antediluvian considerations as to the natural order of things. Jonathan, promise me you'll be careful.
Fuck no.
Of course. But why the fear in your voice?
Look at me, Jonathan.
I am.
I mean, really look at me, young Ekon.
I don't think that's considered as looking, that's considered as touching.
We may be deceptive by nature.
But what do I know?
But this heart of mine has
Oh,
always
it's
told
easy.
the truth.
Amazing Spider-Man, Superbad, Zombieland. Ah, Zombieland. Hi there, Samurai. How are you today? Long time no see. How have you been?
But come back to me soon.
Me? Life is not exactly too great. Hi, Sauerkraut. How are you today? This game is more of a novel. Kinda, yeah. So good. Happy Friday. Happy to hear. I still have no idea who she is. I have an idea now.
So, time to visit the Ascalon Club.
But yeah, like, the name memory is seriously really fucking bad. To the point where I think I have memorized most of the people's names in the chat because they are color-coded. So at that point when they changed the chat color, I'm like, this person seems familiar, but I have zero idea who they are. Like, it's that bad. What do we have there? Wrong direction. I just wanna check, since you wanna go the good ending, you know that something with Ascalon Club affects the goodness of the ending. Do tell. We have played the game multiple times, so you cannot spoil anything for me, so ask away. I mean, that's how you remember it. finally have a new Stardew Farm organization. Presentable.
That was the vampire I saw earlier. This war takes no prisoners.
That was lovely. Wait, I am in the wrong fucking direction. This door has been unlocked. Are the fuckers sick in there? Do I need to go and heal them? No, there is just the one dude who has a fucking migraine and he's gonna die into it. Hope no. So, the film is about this woman that commits and disgraces a scientist surgeon, basically reanimates her and raises to a higher brain function. She eventually sets out into a world for adventure. Oh! So that is like a very interesting concept. Okay. Woo. Set in like fantasy style Victorian era. Ooh, that sounds nice. Remember not doing something for them and not getting better gentleman outfit. You think that if you do this thing, which you'll have to Google right about now, you can get the ending that doesn't end the best for Jeneth. Well, if you do Google it, do let me know, because I do want to get a good ending, so... Did you miss the break button? No, you haven't missed it. I just haven't exactly taken it yet. Because I'm like, one more thing. I'll go for it in a bit. I just... try to do one more thing, you know? So. Fucking 2 hit me, okay. It definitely takes a lot of artistic liberty. Oh, fair. I mean, the fact that you always look so amazing is truly impressive. Thank you. Cool, just curious how it sounds compressed, you know. Didn't I already... Oh, no, I did not use it yesterday because, well, I wasn't streaming yesterday. There. I'm supposed to go this direction. Oh, fuck, it threw me here. Alright. But yes, we'll take the break in a bit. Just one more thing, you know. Just gonna get a little bit forward, you know. As per usual. Always a little bit forward, a little bit. Been lucky, busy modding Fallout New Vegas. Hopefully you're enjoying it though. Oh, there is Mr. Fuckface.
Are you from Ascalon? I don't care!
Yeah, that did not make shit ton of damage on him. Ooh, but he makes shit ton of damage on me! Stop touching me, you weirdo! Fuck off! How's the vampiring? It is going well so far. Enjoying the game quite a lot. Oh, come on, what the fuck is that shit? Fucker! Freaking fuckface! With me! And he completely healed. Oh, come on, go fuck yourself somewhere else. need to level up for this shit. The main choices you must make are Spare Crane, Terence Shorn, Charm Aloysius into dying, Spare McCallum, let Swansea die. Technically, we didn't kill him in the first place. I think either got the ending where they ran away from the zoo or the ending when they remained together, but Jenny is trying to find a cure for her blood thingy. But, yeah, okay. The running away is apparently best ending. You have to get this ending, you must never embrace or kill anyone during your playthrough. This includes both ordinary citizens and characters in the main quest line. Doing this will even win you not even one's trophy. Also, all the district in this game must remain stable. Of course, you can drain the blood of the citizens who have turned into skulls. The issue is, I have the achievement not even once, but I have never gotten the good ending. I was wrong, I guess it was released last year. Okay. But yes, we are going to take a small break, 10 to 15 minutes, and after that I will be back and we'll continue Vampyr. So, in time to fill up your popcorn cups and get something to drink. See you all in a bit. Oop. yous, thank yous. So John, did it sound right, or is it missing something? That you wanted it to have. Hi Cornucopia, how are you today? You good? Happy to hear? Not sure how I am. It did to you. Okay, good. Well, I did not exactly get to hear it at this time, but like when I have listened it outside of the stream, it sounds pretty fucking awesome, and I really like it. And that's great on your end too. Good. Is your Discord going? What do you mean? Is it growing? Yeah, I can tell you that. Making 3 different pieces so it's enjoyable to everyone listening to was a good idea, to be honest, as so long as you're happy. Yeah, I'm very happy how it turned out. It's good. Now you're on your way back home, and a funny thing happened that you got 10 euros more expensive headset than the old ones were the same price. Nice! Well, that's always super positive. Happy for you. And safe travels.
It's locked.
It's locked, alright.
The Ascalon. It's locked, all right. The heart of British vampire society. Not quite as subtle as I expected.
Change from JBL to HyperX.
Yes, Jonathan. Spending next summer in France. Absolutely.
Still need opium to make the freaking migraine meds.
Jonathan, my dear, bring me my glasses. I feel like reading.
I remember Sunday walks in the park.
Finally, now I can make migraine meds for that motherfucker. So he shouldn't die from the migraine. Shouldn't. So he probably will. hope you enjoy them. Damn it.
Good evening, sir. Please forgive me for disturbing you. I'm a doctor.
I never judge a man by his title, but by his attitude. And you are not disturbing me at all. I am Calhoun Russell, and I welcome you.
Well, I must admit it's good to receive a warm welcome. I'm Jonathan Reed.
Welcome, Dr. Reed. Welcome to my humble shop.
Do you need medical help?
There is no need for that, Mike.
Goodbye, Mr. Russell.
Okay. Can I loot your place? What a horrible person. Nothing to loot?
Good evening, miss.
Oh my god, no. Please, Mr. Vampire, don't kill me. Please, no. I'm too young to die. I still have so much to offer this world.
Wait, no. Why do you think I would... What?
Don't worry, Dr. Reed. I know you wouldn't harm me. Mother told me you were in this part of town and might drop by.
Your mother?
My name is Charlotte, sir. Charlotte Ashbury. My mother taught me long ago how to recognize the signs that betray a vampire.
I understand she also taught you how to tease and gently mock innocent young Ekons. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Charlotte. Do you need my medical attention, Charlotte?
I am fine, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Charlotte. Give my best regards to your mother when you see her.
She's been quite busy these last few nights. I suspect you may see her before me.
I do not care about conversations before I have managed to collect things. Heal everyone. Because that's important. Alright, then open the door. Just wondering, if I don't go there, will that random dude die during the night, which then would result for a bad ending? Fucking hell. That'd be tricky.
I can't continue like this.
Good evening, miss.
I am...
Miss.
No.
Can I help?
The rat.
I must go now.
That the civilian might die if we don't go and save him. It would be very fucking bad, but if I go sleep, he's definitely gonna die. But the vampire that we are fighting against might be too tough. Because I'm so low leveled. But I cannot level up because that requires us to sleep. Which then would be an issue. Damn it. Bad things. So how do I do it? Save the exhausted man by defeating his abductor. Open the door. Hello, skeleton. No, where is it? Well, fuck. Level 29. Hey! Slightly too low level. 2 hit me. Yeah, that's bad. And it also means that I will remain too low leveled. I'm not sure, but I do have a memory that if I go sleep after we have found one of those, we will not be able to save them anymore, so... Fucking hell. Can't get greedy. Bonk. Yoinks. Okay, so the dude is there. What is this shit? Oh. Maybe it saves if I open this one. And cry. Sounds like a fucking... Sounds like a really fucking good plan. Alright. It's gonna be just fine. And perfectly fucking not splendid.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Fucking hell. Slurp, slurp. Oh, come on! Calm the fuck on! Asshole. I really hate it that they can do that same stuff. Like, yeah, I can heal, by using your blood, but it's unfair because you did it! Fuck you. Especially because I already don't make any fucking damage, so that he can do the same shit is like fucking unfair as all hell! Freaking asshole. Like, you already make a shit ton of damage on me. I don't make any fucking damage on you. Why are you allowed to heal, you piece of shit? There is no fucking chance against that fucker at all. Oh wow, what was that? Fucking useless, what was it? Oh, come on! Fucking hell. Oh wow, and then I fell through the map. Nice. But then again, if the combat wouldn't be frustrating and I would not get frustrated at all throughout the whole game, pretty sure I would not like it as much. Oh, and that fucking fuckface respawns? You gotta be fucking kidding me.
You London vampires are so weak.
Well, fuck you too. You non-London vampire then.
You're mine.
Well, not that fast. Fuck you. Oh, come on, I dodged. I dodged, you piece of shit. Oh, come on. Something that I dislike, I noticed that just now, that if you die after using the items, you will have like them used, so you won't regain them. I guess I got to enjoy too good stuff with the Withering Souls, because like how the boss fights work, how there is like a candle before the boss fight, and then you get to enjoy the everything that you had until you lit up the candle. You get to keep it when you respawn. So I guess I got used to like for too good with that game. Because now when the games don't do that, I'm like, oh, this is fucking bullshit. So like, one game finally makes out an awesome gameplay thing. And now every other game is like, I hate this. Hate this. Why wouldn't they add it? Okay, so this dude is gonna be the final boss.
You Londoners are no match for me.
I need to level up for the boss fight. Oh, you just fucking skipped it. Well, fuck you too, asshole. Fuck you. Fuck you. And fuck you. Mm-hmm. This just got fucking personal with you. Why does he have that attack? Why? Fuckface. Why? Out of all the things, like, you already are fucking way too high level, and then you're like, oh, also, by the way, I also heal. Like, and you fucking two hit me. Like, look how small amount I make damage on him. That's fucking ridiculous. then he just really freaking destroys me. Fucking hell. Make me a favor and bleed out or something. That would be fucking awesome. Oh, fuck you. Fuck this. Ah! Yes. To be fair, I would be complaining even more if, like, because on my playthroughs, when we have played on the OP build, I'm complaining even more because things are too easy, and that's not fun either. So it's just like part of the gameplay. Complain, complain, complain a little bit more. Fucking. Fucker. Like, I really wish that he wouldn't have the healing ability, because holy fucking hell, that's ridiculous. Because look at the amount of damage I made. Awesome! That's fucking nothing. It's freaking nothing. Could hear a queen cursing the game from the other room. The usual. Oh, come on, no! No! Not that attack! Oh, come on! Like, wow, you're awesome! You fucking healed again! Completely full! Fuck you! Oh my fucking god, that is so fucking infuriating! Because... why not? How lovely! Did you get stuck on a fucking corner?
Don't you know better?
Are you stuck? Don't mind if I do. Oh, now you are unstuck. Aha, well, fuck you too. Was awesome as long as it lasted. Ah, and now you're like, fucking fuckface. And yes, I know there is a way. Go level up. No, I fucking don't, because if I go and sleep over the night because we wanted to level up, that dude in that fucking room is gonna die. And then, well, guess what? No good ending for us. So this all fucking suffering for no reason at all would have been useless then. So no, that fucking vampire dies. Sooner or fucking later. Don't fucking touch me. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fucker. come on! What is that fucking bullshit race again? Why I can't have those kind of things? Because that would be fun. Hate the frustration, but you do engineer her to curse for the games. Well, someone has to. Fuck. Oh well, I did literally nothing. Oh, come on. Fuck you. Shut the fuck up in the room. I ain't gonna save you. It looks like. Oof. 3 hours later. Oh wow, so that doesn't do anything. Like quite literally nothing on him. Shit. Oh fuck. I hope you give a shit ton of experience. Oh, come on! Got stuck on a fucking corner. Awesome. That didn't do anything. What? What? You fucking bullshit. So why did the ulti did nothing? What? Why was it no damage, you piece of shit? Why? Explain to me. Why did you not take any fucking damage out of that?
You're feeble. Stupid newborn!
Oh, stupid fuckface. There it is, you fucking piece of shit. Stay dead. But why did it not make damage on the last time?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Oh, it's
Do you need help, sir?
I think
Thank you
I'm
for the
fine.
GG, I proceed. And that's just a fucking regular enemy. I need more.
Careful.
More
Vicious as he
XP.
is strong.
You don't have to worry
Didn't
about
do
him.
anything to jinx it.
What happened here?
I am Tadao Kimura.
Ultimate more like uselessness.
I was imprisoned by this lunatic for several days.
No, I'm not. I'm shit.
I thought I was going to die here.
You're not going to die now, Mr. Kimura.
You're gonna die later.
If you hurry, you should be able to get home safely.
It seems that I owe you my life.
At least he's,
You
you
have
know,
all my
happy
gratitude,
that
Dr.
we
Reed.
saved him. And not like some
most
certain
precious thing
landlord
you
who was
possess.
like, I will
Goodbye,
shake
Mr.
your
Kimura.
hand. Like,
Take
I don't
care.
want to shake your hand. I know where it has been. Ugh. Aha. Time to consume burgers. Enjoy. I'll return to the shadows again. Okay. Enjoy your burgers. Now, how do we get back to the goddamn city? Wait, what is this?
Fresh water. As long as it's not holy water, I may find some use for it.
Ah, I found the water for the plant. But how do I know it's fresh water when it's in a bottle?
This is not a place for you, sir.
This is not a place for you, sir.
Are you deaf?
Come here.
Don't come closer, sir.
Come here.
I said stay away, sir.
It's warm, mayhaps. Burgers sound amazing right now. Maybe look at some when you go out for a walk to the library. Sounds like a plan.
It's on to us.
Oh, come on. Of course they make shit ton of damage. Fuckers! Alright, let's fucking go. Where was the house where we were supposed to go to? Wasn't it somewhere nearby? Yes. No, you first.
Fuck, he's dead!
Bonk. 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 Oof. Bonk. Bonk. You wondered why it suddenly went silent, and then you realized you accidentally hit mute on the stream. Damn. Oh, that happens.
Good evening, Miss Ashbury.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed.
What do you think about this part of town?
I was raised here, and I suppose it feels like home. You grew up in this part of town too, did you not?
Yes, I was born a few streets away.
A small world, is it not? Did you ever imagine that my mother was your neighbor all that time? That you could have met her in a dark alley at night?
You won't trick me twice, young lady. We both know Lady Ashbury never hunts or attacks prey at random.
Come on, Doctor. Don't tell me you never thought about that possibility. Her fangs on your neck. Oh, are you blushing, Dr. Reed?
I'm pretty sure he is not
Is that
blushing
something
since
that's
his
bothering
face seems to
Too
be the
much
same color all the
selfishness
time.
and individualism for my taste. Even when there was no epidemic.
Even if that's partly true, may I remind you that many charitable institutions are financed by the selfish and filthy rich.
I suppose you're right. But society must reform and renew itself, or we are all done for.
What are you doing out here?
You mean, what do I do outside at night, since I am a woman? Let me ask you a question, sir. Would you ask the same question of a man?
Actually, yes. I ask the same question to everyone who dares to go outside at night, considering the risks.
Well, if you must know, I campaign for the right to vote for all women. Why should I wait to the age of 30 years when men can vote at 21?
Are you a suffragette, then? Oh, you really are Elizabeth's girl. Without a doubt.
All adult women have the right to vote in the US, in New Zealand, and in Australia. But women here can't vote unless they are property owners.
No need to convince me, Miss Charlotte. I have shared your opinion for a long time. Even before I met Emmeline Pankhurst.
Really? Oh. Now I see why my mother appreciates you so much. Too bad there aren't more men like you in the vicinity.
How are the locals reacting to your claims?
People here can't wait for a wall to be built to isolate the West End from the rest of town. That's how progressive they are. If this happens, Emily and I will blow it up.
Explosives are very dangerous, young lady. And who is this Emily?
She is my best
But
friend and a
explosives do
suffragette
work.
too. She was supposed to campaign with me tonight, but hasn't turned up.
Have you any reason to be worried about her?
Recently, Emily started to believe in... well, she got interested in vampires. I'm afraid she might be in trouble.
Let me guess. You spoke to her about us, didn't you? Despite your mother's warning. I think I should try to find your friend.
Oh, that would be top-notch. I can tell you where she might have gone. You have my thanks, Dr. Reed. And please, don't tell my mother.
Tell me about your adoption.
What do you want to know?
Who are your real parents?
Elizabeth Ashbury is my real mother. She raised me and has taken care of me all my life. I have no idea who my progenitors are or were.
Do you live with her?
I still spend a lot of time in my mother's mansion, but I have my own house now. I have a life to live, you see? And one day, I'll have my death to face.
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
First, I was an orphan in the institution for girls she manages in the West End. When I was 10, she adopted me, and I have lived with her ever since.
Did you know she was a vampire when she picked you?
The correct word is Ekon, Doctor. And no, I had no idea why my mother only showed up at night. She told me everything when I turned 16.
Well, that
Though I
is
suspected
oddly
the truth
suspicious.
for a
I guess
long
they
time
didn't have
before
vampire
that.
books.
What exactly has your
To be
mother
fair, I
told
don't
you
think I have
Your
any
name and
sort of knowledge
profession,
about the
obviously,
orphanages
and the
during that
mystery
time.
about your maker.
Nor even nowadays, like.
I'm sorry to hear about what
don't
happened
know
to
if
your
they get
sister,
books.
sir. Mother says it was not your fault.
Does it not scare you to know what I am? What your mother is?
Why should it? My mother is the most compassionate woman. Must I be wary of her, Dr. Reed? Or you?
Of course not. You have nothing to fear from me, or your mother.
Good to know. And don't worry, my mother told me everything I need to know about vampire tricks, their nature as well as features.
But still, you
Your
can
mother
eat her,
is
like,
not
no big
any
deal.
other vampire I've met.
I believe she thinks the same about you, Dr. Reed.
Do you know why Lady Ashbury chose you to become her daughter?
No, I don't. Each time I ask her that question, she smiles and says it's precisely because I dare to ask such questions.
Do you ever regret that she chose you?
Of course not. Though I often wonder if she adopted others before me. If so, where are they buried? How was it for them to pass through life with a never-aging mother?
Goodbye, Charlotte. Give my best regards to your mother when you...
She's... Yes, we know that. Okay. Okay, I broke it again. Fucking hell. Win breaks all the games. Alright.
Even someone you're close to.
Hi Radix, how are you today?
Good evening, sir. May I have your attention, please?
Come on, Johnny. Don't you recognize your oldest friend?
Clarence. Clarence Crossley. How are you? My God. So you survived the war too. So sorry I didn't recognize you at first.
I almost didn't recognize you either. War does that to men, I heard. In my case, it was true.
You don't know. Tired AF demanding week at work. Oh, well, thankfully it's Friday.
Do you need medical assistance, Clarence?
It's a little late for visiting hours, don't you think?
What can I say? I haven't lost my old habits.
I hope we're talking about the same habits, old friend.
Thank you for the hug, I appreciate it.
Clarence, why have you distributed leaflets about vampires all across the West End?
I have to warn everybody about them. They've killed thousands of people already, unnoticed thanks to the epidemic.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Vampires in London? Come on, Clarence. Who's going to believe that?
I'm not mad, Jonathan. You have to believe me. I know they are real. They're all around us, even as we speak.
Clarence, you've always been a reliable and a good friend to me. If you say you saw a vampire, then I believe you.
Thank you, Johnny. Thank you for your trust. You don't know what that means to me.
It's all right. But if you want my help, you have to explain exactly what happened.
The first time it was in Rouen. I saw an officer drink the blood of a soldier. I saw its teeth. Saw it bite.
Or it was
It was a
cannibal.
vampire, Johnny, and they're here too.
When did you escape the war and return
But
to London?
next week,
You know
Wednesday
what's
free
funny?
for all, week after
I
that,
almost never think
Thursday
about
free
the war.
for all,
Not
and
anymore.
beginning of your 2-week vacation.
I'm
Ooh,
involved
do
in
you have
another
already
kind of
vacation plans?
now.
What is this new battle?
I saw terrible things during the war. Horrors I thought I'd forget. They're here too. They're everywhere. Vampires.
I know what you mean.
Thank you for stopping
I
by
haven't
the
had much
samurai.
time
I
to
appreciate
think
it. Have a
about
lovely
all
rest
I've
of your
done
day, and
since
hopefully
my
we'll
Of
see you
course.
again.
The
When
epidemic.
you have time.
I bet you've been
It was good
busy
to
as
see
well.
you again.
Forgive me, Johnny. I
Have a
didn't
lovely
want to
day
sound
or a
selfish.
lovely weekend.
Tell me what you have discovered
Foxey
about
Cat and Here Queen. They have this activation
always
toy.
been here.
A ball filled with dry
If you
food and
search
they
for
roll
long
it
enough,
around with noise and some
realise
food
others
fall
know
out of
about
it.
these
Oh, it's
devils
one
too.
of those.
I'm not
Why
alone.
is sauna bad?
Have you shared your research with anybody else?
No. But I've published my leaflets all across the city, hoping that someday someone will realize I'm printing the truth.
What do you mean you're not alone? Who have you met?
The Guard of Prewin, the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, Ichabod Throgmorton. Those names always pop up when you dig deep enough.
Have you spoken with any?
You don't sweat?
With the quarantine,
Breathe.
it's almost impossible to leave the
Question
West End.
marks. For painful.
But as a doctor, maybe you could, Johnny.
Are you
That sounds
asking me
nasty.
to help you prove the existence
Oh,
of
understandable if you
vampires?
don't like
Yes,
sauna.
Johnny. Please, gather all the information you can find about vampires and bring it to me. You're the only friend I have left. I need you.
How is your wife, Venus?
We've spent so much time away from each other, and so many things have happened.
But you're alive. You returned in one piece and you have a family. How many soldiers can say the same?
Believe me, it's not quite that simple. Unlike you, I'm not the man I used to be.
Is everything all right at home? Surely Venus was relieved to see you return from France in one piece.
Have you forgot what people are like in this part of town, Johnny? Venus fears for our family reputation. Now her husband has become the village idiot.
Clarence, tell me about the vampire you saw in France.
I was enjoying my leave in Rouen. I left the bar, took a shortcut back to the barracks. I saw it in a back alley. An officer in a stained uniform, biting into a soldier's neck.
But you were drunk, weren't you? Are you sure these two men were not just kissing?
Please don't insult me, Johnny. I hid, and I saw him leave. Then I saw the body, drained of all blood. I've seen the same marks here in London since I've returned.
Did you ever see that officer again?
No. He wore the uniform of the Royal Warwickshire Regiment. I did some research, but found no trace of him. He probably stole it from a previous victim.
You need some rest, Clarence. You should try to sleep.
Hot and no sweat. Your girlfriend has the same problem. But low heat, about 60 sauna still gives her a relaxed feel. She's more of a sauna person nowadays than you are. Also, sauna dries your eyes and your vision gets grey. Next morning, mayhaps can't even get eyes open. That sounds scary. Still like to try real sauna.
Do you know where you are standing right now?
In front of the Ascalon Club, I presume.
The Ascalon Club only summons or ostracizes. What is your business tonight?
I received an invitation. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed. Please proceed. Lord Redgrave is waiting on you upstairs.
That's the same voice actor as the Dr. Swansea, I think.
There has been quite a battle here. I'm sure the Ascalon Club has the money to replace the furniture.
Oh, that takes us outside, damn it. I was trying to find a cellar, not outside. Oh well. Thank you for the lurk, John. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Enjoy the lurk. Right. What is good for you? Steal it before I do. Now we can go to the basement. Well, that door opened into an awkward position, it seemed. Is here nothing else? Guess not. For some reason I remembered that there was way much more stuff over there, but I guess not. Sad queen noises. These vampires have way too little loot. Like, you'd assume they are vampires that they would have shit ton of loot. Especially these rich vampires.
Good evening.
When you sneezed, the cats ran away from the room. But Q sneeze would just make them roll over and demand pets on their
if I may have your attention. Behold our visitor, the good Dr. Reed. Newborn of blood so pure and strong that even my friend Fergal Bansher was no match for him. Come forward, young Ekon, for we have so much to discuss. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. I am Lord Redgrave, Earl of Bristol and chairman of this exclusive association.
I think you are confusing
Lord
vampires with
Redgrave.
dragons, Q. No, because these ones are actually a rich vampire club
I've heard some
that have
astounding
existed
things
here
about you.
forever and ever. So, you know, they should have some sort of
Please
loot
accept
to
my
be stolen.
condolences for your loss, Dr. Reed.
Thank you, my lord. Lady Ashbury expressed your wish to meet me.
Yes. The lady has always been a useful acquaintance, though not always reliable. Is she a good friend of yours?
Yes, she is. I may even say I admire her probity and her kindness. She has helped me since I was reborn.
The centuries have taught me never to trust a woman completely, especially if she is immortal. Too prone to emotions, if you ask me. Too fickle.
So is the
when it
person who
comes
got
to
angry for
important
me letting
decisions.
My
Oluason
lord,
die.
do not expect me to speak.
So, you know, maybe he's too prone
Of
for
course
the
not,
emotions.
and I praise your loyalty. Would you offer the same fidelity to the Empire?
What do you mean?
I speak of the Skull Plague that threatens London and the country. You have been on the front line in the East End, but the time has come to open up a second front here.
The epidemic has escaped the quarantine. You have new cases of the outbreak.
We don't know for certain, but we cannot allow the disease to threaten the prominent heads of Great Britain.
Why have you asked me here?
Because the crisis is escalating. Our enemies, the Garda Priwen, have even launched an open hunt. The only way to calm things down is to put an end to the epidemic.
You want me to find possible sources of the outbreak in the West End? Is that it?
Ah, straight to the point, like all eager newborns. We shall have time to talk about all this, Dr. Reed, but first, I should like to get to know you better.
Talk? Is that the only reason you asked me here?
Well, no. I also wanted to meet the intriguing Ekon who made such a powerful progeny of his sister. You have not learned the name of your maker, am I correct?
Oh, skeletons!
No.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate
Have
it.
no embarrassment, Dr. Reed. We all make mistakes. But whatever your lineage, you are definitely Ascalon material.
What do you mean?
I would like you to become a member of the Ascalon Club, and to serve me as such.
Before I accept, I have so many questions.
Please ask.
What does it mean to be a member of the Ascalon Club?
It means that you swear to protect the interests of the Crown, that you become a loyal servant of the British Empire.
Do you have any official recognition from the government? A charter from His Majesty the King?
No. Of course, the Ascalon Club publicly supports the Empire, but the true nature of its members remains a secret.
Am I supposed to follow orders?
As founder and chairman of the club, I alone am entitled to make demands of our members, and I do appreciate obedience.
What is the Ascalon Club's express purpose?
We follow the credo of William Marshall, the greatest knight who ever lived. As was he, we are sworn to protect the British Empire.
You already said it.
What does Ascalon mean?
Ascalon was the lance wielded by St. George, glorious patron saint of England when he slew the dragon. And like
Was that a real
lance,
weapon,
we
though?
pierced the hearts of all our nation's
Was that the
enemies.
real name of the sword? Ascalon.
William Marshall founded the Ascalon Club.
Not exactly. William Marshall granted me immortality, and I founded the club a few years later. The good knight has been gone for so long.
I killed Fergal, who claimed to be one of yours, sent to cleanse the East End of all Skulls. Will his death be an issue?
Do not worry. My priorities have changed.
Wait, there,
Fergal was a zealous servant of mine, but like any
Ascalon
servant,
was its name.
he had his limitations and is readily replaced if necessary.
I agree to join the club.
This is good news. Good news indeed in these crucial times. Let's inform the Assembly formally and proceed with your initiation.
My initiation?
Fear not. Nothing fancy
Oh,
nor
that was a
dangerous.
raw.
It is just that we,
weekend
the
work.
members of Ascalon, believe
Well,
that
hopefully
tradition
you
and
could,
custom are the backbone of this country.
Relax. Fucking hell, my internet. My English
My
is
fellow
really,
members,
really
dear
fucking broken
friends,
today. I hope that
please
you get
gather
to
and
relax
welcome
during
this
the
Ekon
weekend.
as one of our
And
own.
no need to like do
Is he
some
worthy?
extra stuff.
Is his blood
What the
pure?
fuck? My English is breaking apart.
Well, speak, Dr. Reed.
Life is
in front of the
mess.
most sacred blood.
It's not going too good. It
The
doesn't
blood
seem
of our
like there is any
beloved William
improvements at all.
Marshall. Speak now. Will you serve and protect the crown as he did?
I did some checking on this game, and it turns out
Yes.
that the produce of this game traveled to
I will.
England and did a ton of research into the
Then,
spirit
young
of history.
Ekon, it is time
It's awesome.
to testify
That is
with
really
your
awesome.
blood. It is time to sign the Book of Allegiance. I know it's awfully gothic and a tad pedantic, but England's traditions are the backbone of our nation. Delightful. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. Take your place among the bearers of the lance.
One of us! One of us!
Good evening, Dr. Reed. How does it feel to be this evening's centerpiece? Figuratively.
I feel perfectly fine. Do I have cause for concern?
Do not be alarmed. The Ascalon Club has a tried and tested policy for choosing its initiates.
May I ask who you are, sir?
Why would you be interested?
Well, as you seem to be the only man in the room with a beating heart, you draw quite a bit of attention yourself.
Ah, vampire senses never cease to fascinate me. They dwarf those of mere mortals. I am Aloysius Dawson, by the way.
I don't like him.
Are you a member of the club?
Not at all.
Yes, I am.
He wants to
And
build
I
a
have been
wall
for many years.
to keep
will be
the
until
poor
day
away
I
from the rich and let the poor
What can
die.
you tell me about it?
It's
Not
not
fan of
really
him.
my place to give you such information. I am merely a mortal member, and a dying one at that.
Are you sick?
Personally, I consider my advancing years are a sickness in itself. My body is slowly abandoning me, Dr. Reed.
Are you not afraid? You are surrounded by vampires.
Sir, it's for that very reason that I joined the club in the first place.
Is not the nature of this club a secret, shared by only
It's
a
likely
privileged
flawed
few?
with
My dear
the
Dr.
canals
Reed,
and reasoning.
I have spent years and a fortune precisely to gather that kind of information.
Slightly.
So you asked for membership?
I have been a member of many clubs in many countries. But I must admit,
You
this
shall
one
never
is
have
my
a great rest of this stream. Thank you for stopping by, Radix. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day, and
What
hopefully
can you
we'll
tell
see you
me
tomorrow
about Lord
again.
Redgrave?
I
If
would
not,
not
have a lovely
dare
weekend.
speak of our chairman
Can't really
without his
blame him
consent.
for his fascinating with the difference between vampires and mortals.
Mr. Dawson. Of Dawson and Dawson. The wealthiest man in England. It is a pleasure to meet such a prominent figure of London.
A withering London figurehead, to be precise.
Are you sick, Mr. Dawson? I am a doctor, you know.
My case is beyond the scope of traditional medicine. I have spent fortunes on the world's most competent doctors to arrive at that diagnostic
That he's old and he's
I'm
gonna
sorry
die.
to hear that, sir. Should I suppose that you're here in search of some form of immortality?
Absolutely not. I'm here to implement my plan to save the city I was born in. To cast out the ghastly evil that has us all on our knees.
What do you know about the Guard of Prewin?
I should not say this, but I admire their commitment. This is what the nation needs right now.
But they
He's
are
in a
our
vampire
enemies.
club, and he
They are
thinks
not
that the
mine.
nation needs vampire hunters.
Would you help them?
No. There is a time for such methods.
But
A
he
brute
also likes
force
to be
will
part
not
of
be
that
enough
club.
to fight this plague. We have to think differently.
What is the situation like in this part of town?
I am sure Lord Redgrave will enlighten you more effectively than I.
Money cannot solve every problem. This mysterious epidemic is going to require more than money can buy.
You're right. Money is nothing unless one has the will to wield it. I have a plan, sir. A radical one that will save all that is essential in London.
What is your plan, then?
Quarantine and barricades are futile. What we need is a wall. A formidable, unscalable wall to isolate the deserving from the infected masses.
But that would segregate the rich from the poor, would it not? It would be unjust.
Our only course of action must be to save England. And to save England, we have to make sacrifices.
Are you not mistaking sacrifice for summary execution?
Why do you care? Are you not a vampire? Removed from all mortal
I don't like him.
concerns? Decisiveness is what the city needs.
At all.
And it needs it now.
He's very ugh.
That went well, did it not? It is always useful to bolster the troops' morale, especially before a difficult battle.
You have the makings of a general, my lord.
I was, though very long ago, well, not quite a general, but a proud defender of the crown.
So why did you really want to meet me?
Straight to the point again, young Ekon. All right, let's talk, you and I, Lance Sparrow.
I'm listening, my lord.
According to my spies, you have worked with Dr. Edgar Swansea on the epidemic, and your findings were quite alarming.
Do you know Edgar Swansea?
Not personally, but I've been told he has some sort of immortal fetish and is a good friend of yours.
Does it bother you that I consider him my good friend?
As long as you reveal nothing of the club's inner workings, why should I forbid you engaging in conversation with the good Dr. Swansea?
Why was the conversation marked like that?
Not
Yeah,
personally.
conversation.
I rarely leave.
Can we eat him? Or maybe he would taste bitter.
But once he found
I have
you,
actually never
Fergal kept
even
me
wanted to
informed.
eat him in any of the games.
Until
I think
you
we
put
have
an end
always
to
like
his mission.
charmed him to die.
Who was
Because
Fergal?
I don't want to turn him into a vampire.
see
He
him
doesn't seem
sipping
like someone who
tea with
would
the
be
others
able to wield that
Fergal
power
Bansher was my
properly.
squire of sorts. Even before
Like,
becoming that magnificent beast.
Fuck
he
no.
was a brute.
And then like I don't
He
want to
served
drink
me
his
well
blood
for
because
decades.
I
No,
don't
I mean,
exactly like him
what
as a
was
person, and I don't
He
think
was
I
clearly
would
no ordinary vampire.
No,
want to drink
he was a
sport blood.
Volcod. All muscles and instinct. Quite the rare breed. Ferociously territorial. Mortals often mistake them for werewolves.
You do know I killed him.
Yes.
Will you bear ill will towards me for his death?
Of course not. Your victory was quite impressive and courageous. You earned my respect.
Yes, I'm convinced the recent invasion of frenzied Skulls in London is directly linked to the epidemic. This is not the Spanish flu, but something else.
I would be glad to hear more of your discoveries, Dr. Reed, but for now, my main concern is the security of London's inhabitants, both mortal and immortal.
What do you mean?
Alarmed by the epidemic, the Guard of Prewen has started a war against us British vampires. To appease the situation, we must eradicate the Skulls.
I have met peaceful and wise Skulls. To exterminate them means we are no better than vampire hunters.
Skulls are hideous, shameful creatures that give all
So it's
Ekon
the
a bad
person who
name.
caused the skulls.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to investigate the city thoroughly. I have reason to fear there are cases of contagion in this part of town. Our absolute priority is to find and cleanse them.
And how would you like me to proceed?
By all means necessary, Dr. Reed. You are now a member of the Ascalon Club and you have carte blanche. Interrogate the locals, follow all the leads you find, and get results.
Fire alarm. Oh fuck. Take your time, good luck. Hopefully there is not fire anywhere.
I think Lord Redgrave just suggested I was sired by an ancient vampire.
Women's right to vote!
Good evening.
And good evening.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual recently?
A few days ago, I spotted a strange house while campaigning for women's suffrage. Awful smell. No answer when I knocked.
Where is it?
Strange
It's
house.
the Mullaneys, a nice family who live in a big house near the park in the eastern part of this neighborhood.
Goodbye, Charlotte.
She's been...
Mm-hmm. So it seems like I asked from the correct person.
Suspicious recently?
We got straight to there.
Remember, don't let any strangers...
Wait, maybe I should go also bother the wife of this dude.
Good evening, old
I won't lie.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic.
For the
in this
hopes of experience.
Can you help me?
Just someone burning
Infection
into your
is
food,
everywhere
thankfully.
these
Okay,
days.
that's good to hear.
But if you ever go
Like,
to
sucks
the
to burn the
park near
food,
that
but
swanky house
it's
belonging
good to hear that it wasn't anything bigger.
ladies,
Yes? What about the Mullaneys? What about their house?
not enough noise for a big family with children. Not enough movement. Closed doors. What is going on in there?
Yeah, Jonathan Bowles. He was a real vampire.
You need some rest.
People at
Clarence.
that era might have
should try
ruled
to
him as one and probably wanted to be a vampire.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district.
Does he poison being?
Have you noticed anything
Isn't perfect
unusual?
enough choice, to be honest.
Infection. Infection. The rats carry it, I heard. Rats. 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 Many rats around that big house. Funny smell, too. Dead flesh.
And where is this house?
West of the park. Not very far. A big house with no sound, no light, no life left.
Can I help you?
The rats.
What happened to you?
The
He
rats.
seems nice. Yep, she's just charmed by
Hides in
Vampyr.
their little crunchy bones. Their juicy, tiny brains.
Miss Billow, please, try to concentrate. Why do you worry about rats so much?
The voice in my head. He forces me to do so. Drink their blood, he said. Eat their flesh.
Do you feel compelled to obey that voice, Miss Billow?
Previous
Even if you're
folklore
loath
did
to
include
submit?
stories of vampires.
Yes.
A lot of old folklore does.
Please.
You need to, but Suntrust Medius
Tell me
wrote him
about
as
the
a
voice
Victorian
in your head.
vampire. There was actually this
Who is
one
this?
Scottish dude
Can you
who
describe
actually
him?
claimed to be a vampire.
Is it someone you know?
Though he
Someone you
died at
met?
the age of
Keep
23
your
or
mouth
something.
shut, he said. Don't ever speak about me, or I'll abandon you. Help me, please, Doctor.
Tell me about yourself, Miss Billow. What do you do for a living?
I'm
Eat rats?
hungry. Need to eat. Have you got something for me? Blood, perhaps? Can you give me blood, Dr. Reed?
Don't you remember who you are, miss? What you did for
Rude.
work?
I was
He wants you. He
strong,
wants you.
proud.
Stop eating rats.
I campaigned for good causes. But that was before.
Tell her to use seasoning.
Before. It does not matter anymore. I'm so hungry.
What is the local news hereabouts, Miss Billow?
Shadows. Shadows hunting shadows. Whispers in the dark. Pestilence. Suffering. Death.
I must go now. Goodbye, Miss Billow.
Right, let's go and ask if she lets us in.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Jonathan, is that you? I did not know you were back in London. Oh, my dear Johnny. I'm so sorry for your loss. Mary was such a sweetheart.
Thank you, Venus. May I come in?
I was going to bed, actually.
I'm sure you can
Rich
spare
knowing
me a
anything
few
about
minutes.
seasoning? Right.
For old
yeah.
time's
One
sake.
flavor
It is
is
hydrated.
right. Oh no.
That you are always welcome here. But at this hour of night?
What is wrong with this hour of night? I'm just coming to loot your house. I'm not gonna stay over, sleep or something. Fucking weirdos. And there is no wrong time
It's
for
locked,
a loot.
all right. No invitation is needed to enter this building. That can't be a good sign. No sign of a struggle. Emily wanted to become a vampire. Something must have gone wrong. Someone is responsible for this mess. But who?
Fog is nice in Aztec way, but when you have to see something, it's just annoying.
Hello, Venus.
Hello.
Hello.
At least you survived the Great War.
Yoinks.
I feared the worst.
Yoinks. Yoinks. That's a super foggy day at work once.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Venus.
It's nice
So
and
you
focused,
returned
that's
from the
about
war
it.
in one piece too. Thank
Not that
God.
you would see a damn thing
My
anyway without your
Clarence is
contact
back
lenses.
home too.
How
Did you
is
buy
the
the
old rascal?
Probably outside, chasing
purple goth
ghosts and
glances?
chimeras.
The
Clarence
English
has
even have
changed
a
a lot
clothing
since he
brand
returned from
named
the
after
war,
folk,
you know.
London folk, like their coats.
Venus, why do you worry so much about your family's reputation?
Everyone laughs at Clarence now. And they avoid me because they believe I share his insane opinions. I'm a leper in my own community.
Do you need my medical attention?
No thanks, Jonathan.
How have you been since the last time we met? How long has it been? 3 years now?
I've done my duty. Like all
That
British
seems
women.
like an excessive amount of
You
pearls.
have
It's
no
very-
idea what it was
Maybe
like
she wants to show how
to wait for
rich she
months
is.
without
Hi,
knowing
Rod,
if
how are
I'd
you
still
today?
be a wife or
Things
a widow.
are
I understand.
not the greatest, to be
Luckily,
honest,
this
but the
part
game
of
is
town
good.
has been saved from the
How are
worst
you?
of the bombings.
Even
what I've
if
seen.
there was
Yes,
some CDs
and
or
it's
vinyls
also
coming
true
with the
about the
lenses, you would
epidemic.
buy such hideous looking
The
things.
flu has killed here too, of course, but not on such a large scale as in other parts of town.
Have you noticed anything peculiar about the neighborhood recently?
You mean except for your return to town? No. Oh, and again, Jonathan. Please accept my condolences for your sister.
Thank you, Venus.
You
It was so sudden,
I'm happy to hear.
and I've been so busy.
I'm glad you're
I haven't
enjoying
spoken
games,
to anyone
shame
about
things
I
aren't
wish
as
I could
good.
have assisted at the funeral,
Otherwise,
but
we
you
would
know,
like to see you stream.
it's been so quick.
Happy to see you too.
And what with the epidemic
Let's
in the
show
streets.
of how rich
There's
we
no
are
need
by
to
wearing
apologize,
oyster
my
vomit.
dear.
Yes.
It's normal, considering the circumstances.
No, it's not. I am sure that Clarence has not even thought to present you his condolences. He is too busy with his penny dreadful stories.
Why is my return so surprising?
It's more an unexpected happy end than a surprise. You and Clarence, back from the war. You have no idea how hard it's been for me.
What do you think about Clarence squandering his fortune on his obsession?
Soon we'll be poor and forced to sell the house. Where will we go? In which filthy, infected part of town will we end up? I'm so afraid.
Tell me about Clarence's obsession
Venus
with
didn't survive your
It drives me
playthrough.
so
I wonder
crazy,
why.
It makes my stomach hurt.
Did you got the new set
I'm
of
so
fancy
relieved to have him
pearls
back.
for Lady Asbury?
But I quickly realized he'd lost his mind in France.
I understand your irritation, Venus. But you have to accept the trauma Clarence endured on the battlefield.
The question is simple, Jonathan. Is my husband mad? Yes or no? Do vampires exist? Or is Clarence a lunatic?
So you don't believe Clarence?
If poor Mary, bless her soul, had tried to convince you of the existence of bloody vampires, would
Imagine
you
if
have
it was
believed
garlic
her?
necklace in the
Seriously?
Sounds mean.
The
Who
important
would wear
question
that?
is,
Not
what do
only
you
does the
really
blood
think of
add
your
a splash
tough,
of color to
Jonathan.
the pearls, it's
He
also
should
a
have
great
told me
snack
the
for her.
horrors he witnessed, however appalling it was, instead of inventing a fantasy about blood-drinking monsters.
Yeah, I wonder, you know.
I'm
Never
investigating
seen a
the source of the
blood-drinking
epidemic
monster.
in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual?
The McPhersons.
Of course, not us.
I heard they locked themselves.
And I'm
in their
pretty
own
sure that
house.
the
They could
fact
just
that
be
we
afraid of
cannot
getting sick.
Perhaps you're right. But if I
appear
were
to the
you,
house without the
I'd pay
invitation,
them a visit.
that doesn't have anything to do
A
with
big
it.
house, reachable through
It's
a
a way in
courtyard,
hell you'd wear a
to the
garlic
north of the
necklace,
railway
that's for
bridge.
sure. There's no way. No.
Goodbye for now.
Good, good. That would be me. Wear a garlic necklace. You could never wear a garlic necklace, you'd just eat it.
Good evening, old chap.
I won't.
Do you realize you are ruining your family, Clarence? Don't you see the risk here?
Money
Love
isn't
the music in
important.
this game. Same composer as
Not
the Plague Tale
important
games.
when it is
Really?
a matter of life and death. That
Yeah, it's
is
a
what
really
my
good
dear
music.
Venus
Fits the
cannot
atmosphere
understand.
perfectly.
People will laugh at you, if they don't already. Think about your wife and your position. Think about your future.
I understand my wife's embarrassment, but gossips don't kill, vampires do. There'll be no future if people don't open their eyes.
He has a
I
point.
can't believe I'm telling you this, but if warning people is that important to you, why not choose a more efficient way to spend your money?
Don't you think I tried? I knocked at every door, went to every bank, I even tried to be published. No, Jonathan. This is a one-man war.
You need some rest, Clarence. You should try to sleep.
Gå lite på facksäck.
Good evening, Miss Ashby.
And good
evening. Okay, so I guess
Goodbye,
we didn't
Charlotte.
find to.
Give my best regards to you.
Then. Who else we were supposed to talk? The music in this is great, especially during the boss fights. It is.
Goody.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Not really. Wait, now that you mention it, I don't see the McPhersons in my favorite restaurants. They love delicate meals too, you understand?
There's a bit of Silent Hill style feel to
It may
this
be
piece
nothing,
of music
but I'll
too.
investigate anyway. Where do they live?
They have a
I haven't
house
thought
in
of that
southern
before,
part,
but now that you mention it,
somewhere north of the railway
kinda
bridge.
hear it.
There is a courtyard, if I remember rightly.
In some cases,
I may have a look at your...
Good evening.
Good evening.
Do you have any family nearby?
Not since my parents died.
Like the eeriness
I'm
of
London's
the music.
lone gourmet.
Really? But you seem to be such a pleasant and sociable fellow.
I'm afraid the real hedonist has to be sometimes. I discovered ecstasy as a solitary pleasure, but it does not mean it can't ever be shared.
London's lone gourmet. What a
We
strange...
need to top
I used that name in my early years when I was a food critic.
Absolutely eerie and so atmospheric.
How is the situation in this part of town?
Life is good and peaceful.
Life is good and peaceful. Everyone else is casually dying
Are
until
you not concerned about the epidemic?
freaking
Oh, I'm
Spanish
sure
flu and whatnot, and he's like, well, that life is good and peaceful.
You cannot expect the newspapers to expose the truth while the war is still raging. I can assure you that the situation here is desperate.
Well, that's news then. But I can't believe that things are that bad. Are you sure you're not exaggerating a bit?
Kinda want to punch him a little bit.
The
Hate
thrill
to
of
wear
it?
his version of bad and hellish.
What can you tell me about this place?
I recently found the best steak and kidney pie in the city. I'd be glad to share the address if you want.
No,
Finding a good
I
restaurant.
don't want to eat in any
Is that
place where he
really all
does.
that interests you?
Oh, I have many passions, but nothing brings me ecstasy like subtle and exquisite flavors from my teeth to my belly.
I must
I
confess,
want
I
him
have
to give
quite
his other
specific tastes.
eye black circle around it of a different
Really?
kind.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm always happy to try new exotic meals. If you ever find an intriguing table, please share the address.
Is it not a little too late to be trading?
On the contrary, it is the perfect hour. Believe me, my friend, it is always at night that you meet the most fascinating characters.
But what about the epidemic? The bombs and raids? And all the random violence?
Please, sir, this is London, England. We will prevail. And if a bomb must fall on my shop, then I'll be there to hear it falling.
So you prefer to work at night?
Oh, I also enjoy a sunny day like everybody else. But the
don't
night
enjoy
always has a
a
certain
sunny day, but sure.
je ne sais quoi of its own.
Goodbye, Mr. Russell. I'm sure you'll take care of yourself.
Right, and then I guess we go here and talk to these people. So after that, we will be able to finally level up. And then we can go forward.
Mother,
Jonathan! Is it you? Where have you been, my prodigal son?
I'm right here, Mother. I'm finally home.
Yes, for this son of mine was dead and is alive again. He was lost and now found. But where is your sister? Where is Mary?
Mary?
Dead.
She...
I killed her twice.
She's gone, Mother.
I know she's gone. The question is, when will she return as you have? I miss my grandson so much. It's been days since their last visit.
Mother, do you know what's been going on in this
Oh damn, didn't know
really.
you could find his
I
mother.
don't go out
That's
much
good to
due to
know.
the epidemic,
We'll make
and
sure
when
to
I
see
do,
her in the next run.
I tend to
Wait,
get
you did not find her
You
before.
get lost. I hope you don't go outside alone.
Of course
Because
not.
one of the safe houses
When
is
I go
in
out,
her
your
mother's
father always
house.
comes with me, but he leaves me there sometimes. And
Well,
I
that
have
just
trouble
proves
finding the way
it that
back.
there is a lot of
Have you returned
different ways to play the
Whitechapel
game.
Cemetery since Mary's funeral.
I never want to go back to that awful place. Wait. I think I went back once. And you were there too. And Mary? No.
Yeah, after that fight
can't
with
be
his
true.
sister,
It
didn't
was
see
just
her
a
anywhere
bad
else.
dream, Mother.
A nightmare,
Oh,
yes.
okay, yeah, she
Mary
is.
was
After
so
the fight,
angry.
when
I
you go
walked back
into
home
the
alone.
this part of town, you will
If
be
that
able to find a
kind
house.
policeman had not called Avery from the station,
Yeah, reading
I
same
don't know
stuff
what
again.
would have happened.
Do you need anything, Mother? Can I help you?
I just want you to stay with me, Jonathan. Your room is ready. I asked Avery to make your bed.
I'll stay.
She
as
said,
long
your
as I
room
can,
is ready.
I promise.
The subtitles said, your bedroom
Do you
is
need
ready.
anything else?
Just one thing. Stop staring at me like that. As much as I love you, it breaks my heart to look at those empty and dead eyes.
Well, I
Are you
am
working on a
damn
new
sorry that
painting?
I'm a vampire and my
recently.
eyes
I
seem
have
dead
trouble
and
focusing
empty
on
to
my
you. I'm
subject, and
very sorry.
My mind quickly drifts.
I'll just
It's the
get
same
a
thing
fucking
when I
pair
try
of
to write
sunglasses and look
I
somewhere
recently
else or
met a
something.
talented painter with
Going
an
to hop off
excellent technique.
to prepare
I
for
wish you
sauna. Have a
two
great
could meet.
evening all. Hope your weekend
I'm
will
sure you'd like
be
her.
comfortable
I'd be glad
and
to
beautiful.
meet her.
Oh, thank you
What
for
is her
stopping
name?
by, Kruma.
Is
Appreciate
she
it. Enjoy the
famous?
sauna. Hopefully
Is
we'll
she
see you
dead
tomorrow
too?
again.
She's
if
not famous.
have a lovely weekend.
And her name is of no importance. And yes, she is also dead.
The important thing is, I hope you two get along. If she ever fancies meeting your mother, I'd be glad to welcome her into my home.
Do you need my medical attention, Mother?
I'm all right, son. Don't worry about me.
Why do you say Mary is visiting you, Mother? You know that's impossible.
Why should it be? Are you not standing in front of me right now? Why should it be any different with your sister?
But Mary really
For
is
some
dead.
strange reason,
Yes.
the Emmeline character
And are
reminded
you
you
not
of
dead
Miss.
too? Isn't your father dead? And my grandson? And my son-in-law? You're all gone. But you all still visit me from time to time.
But I'm not dead, Mother. I'm really here, talking to you, trying not to cry.
Oh, it breaks my heart to have to tell you this. But of course you're dead, my darling boy. Just look at you, as pale as my Mary.
Of course you are dead, my dear boy.
Father seems to have left me some documents. Some sort of
Okay,
treasure hunt.
well then.
Do you know anything about them?
No, Johnny. But your father always loved to write these little games for you when you were a boy. Don't you remember?
I remember now. He used to post me
Gee,
these
thanks,
riddles,
Mom.
as though they were sent by
He
a
does sort of
mysterious
resemble
games
Maggie
master.
Smith.
I'd spend weeks trying to decipher them.
Your father was always so proud each time you found the answer. He was not just the serious doer banker everybody thought he was.
I was proud too. How could I forget that?
The important thing is that you remember it now. I'll tell your father the next time I see him. He'll be so happy.
Could Father have conceived some sort of final game for me before he left?
I really can't say, Johnny. Perhaps you should talk with Avery about that. He was your father's confidant, more than I.
Goodbye, Mother. Try to rest.
Goodbye, son. Please come back soon.
And the goodbye is just like
Mary? Oh, my dear daughter.
something that bothers me when they say it.
How is your sweet boy?
Because at least like on the area, or not necessarily the area, but like how I have learned it, what it is, like the Finnish version of it. People used to say it only when they left the war, and after that it's like, you know, you ain't coming back after you say goodbye.
Good evening.
So it's like they say it as like bye bye type of thing. It confuses me because it makes me always make the
Sir, your poor sister.
connection with that.
What a tragedy.
I know.
Does he mean goodbye, my dead son? Maybe.
I know
Yes.
about my sister's murder.
Like it always makes me
Reed
think like they are
expected you to
saying it
return
for
to
like
assist
goodbye
with the
forever
funeral.
type of thing.
Right up until the
Ain't gonna
last
see you
minute.
anymore.
Where have you been, Mr. Jonathan?
I was
We needed
dead!
you here.
I'm currently investigating sources of the epidemic in this part of town. Do you know anything useful?
Not really, except all the Macpherson's servants resigned a few days ago. They feared becoming infected, they said.
The Macphersons? Where do they live?
I think it's a rich house near the railway bridge in the southern part of the district.
Do you need medical attention, Avery?
Thank you, but I'm all right, sir.
How is my mother?
Not well, I'm afraid, sir. Miss Reed is very fragile since the police brought her back home.
The police? What happened?
Miss Reed was found walking in the streets. She kept saying she had spoken with her son and daughter. She's resting now.
Has she received appropriate medical care?
I'm taking care of Miss Reed myself. Hospitals are so overwhelmed by the epidemic that they can only accept patients infected by influenza.
Perhaps we could arrange a short trip. Somewhere sunny, like France. She has always been very fond of France. I think leaving London could do her good.
I'm afraid Miss Reed is too frail for the moment. Recently, she started going out at night without remembering it. I have to watch her carefully.
What is the situation in this part of town?
For a time, the West End seemed spared by the epidemic. But the situation is getting much worse.
Have you no relatives anywhere? I'll understand if you want to take a few days to see family.
Your father managed to guarantee my earnings as long as I take care of this house, sir. My sisters are dead, and I've never met my nephews. I'll stay, sir.
I'm sorry I could not be here for Mary's funeral.
Your mother was strong, sir, but your support would have been appreciated. Apart from the priest and I, no one else attended.
I know, I saw.
To be present at the funeral with you both was my dearest wish, Avery. But I'm sorry, I simply could not attend.
I would not dare to question your absence, Mr. Jonathan. All I can say is that we missed you a great deal during these difficult days.
I found an old letter written by my father and addressed to me. Do you know anything about it, Avery?
Your father wanted me to give you this letter for your 35th birthday, but you left for the war, and the letter remained in his office until tonight.
I realize now you knew my father better than I did. Do you know why he left, Avery? Did he ever speak to you about his departure?
No, sir. Mr. Reed was not exactly forthcoming. Perhaps this letter will give you the information you require.
Tell me the truth, Avery. Do you feel forced to stay here? Would you leave this house without the arrangement made by my father?
No, sir. I have nowhere else to go. And I promised your father I'd take care of his family as long as I lived.
This house is dead, Avery. There is a curse on this family. You really should consider leaving.
If only you could have been here sooner or more often. Maybe this house would not be that empty. But you're here now, sir. so my task is not over.
You have served this family extremely well, Avery. Your support during these terrible times is much appreciated.
Then I will stay. All I ask is that you take care of my own
Wait,
funeral.
something just
if
occurred
I
to you.
die
Do
before
they
the
ever
end
say
of
whether
the
vampires can have children?
No mass grave.
Uh,
Please, sir.
I'm not sure if they say it, but none of them have them.
Take enough care of my
And
mother.
see, Lady
Yes,
Asbury
I do,
keeps
Mr.
adopting them
You
instead
clearly
of
have
having
something
them.
more to say.
On her own.
Speak your mind, Avery.
I know you work hard to help the sick, but what will you do once the epidemic is over?
My home is here, and I have nowhere else to go. But this house will need some improvements if I move here. Some radical changes.
That's good news. Whatever changes you have in mind, I'm sure we will find an arrangement that suits your mother also.
Goodbye, Avery. Please watch over my mother until I return.
Of course, Mr. Jonathan. But please return as soon as possible.
See you never. Bye. Okay, let's finally level up. Unless if she has some new options.
Tell me, Mother, how are you? All alone in this
Hi,
big
Bean.
house
How
with
are you
only
today?
Avery to take care of you.
I'm sad most of the time. Sad that you have left me here alone. Sad that you don't tell me when you come or go.
I'm so sorry, Mother.
I'm not a
Wasn't
kid
supposed to
anymore.
be
I
like
can
this.
go outside if I
I was
want
coming
to.
home. I was home.
You good? Happy to hear?
London, the Thames.
Sadly not too well, to be honest. Life is a
happened,
mess
Johnny?
currently.
I lost my way. Somewhere between the boat and the house, my life changed completely.
You should have told me, Johnny. I would have understood. You always were a secretive little boy.
Well, sorry. Why is she so upset?
Do you think Avery is right?
Who hurt you?
Do you think I should take better care of you?
I don't blame you, but you abandoned me, son. A mother should not survive her children.
That is one of those questions. I'm not sure
unbearable
if
to know
people
you're not
really
here.
want to answer or they are just trying to make a small talk.
I know I have failed you since I returned. I
Many,
even
many
watched you
people
bury
in
Mary
my
from a
past.
distance. From now on, I will protect you. You have my
Oh,
word.
thank you for
You
the
don't have
hugs.
to
I appreciate
apologize
it.
to me, Johnny. Do you think I did not notice how much
But
you've
it's good to hear that you're
Have I
doing good.
changed that much?
It's gonna be okay.
Am I still
Not sure about
You
that.
are
Maybe
still,
one day.
and
Hopefully.
you'll always be. Despite your pale skin, your bloody eyes, and that echoing
It's a book of
sadness in
grudges.
your voice.
Okay, we are ready for the list.
Goodbye, Mother.
I'm very stronger than you are.
Try to rest now.
Goodbye, son.
I appreciate it.
Please come back soon.
Alright. I'm actually afraid of going forward. Because I'm wondering if that one fucker actually dies for his migraine. Can overcome anything in life. Oh, thank you. I appreciate your support on it. It's just like those moments you yourself don't see it how. And it's hard to believe in that things would get better when they have been not too good for a very, very, very long time. Right. So let's go up here. Boop! 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 And I think it's also here. Is it not? A 3 years, 3 months, 3 days, 23 hours. That's freaking impressive, bro. Nice. Not bad at all. So you are in the 3 years club as well. Nice. I'm happy that you have stayed that long. Okay, so more to the... Yeah. I realize time flies. 2 years, 10 months. Oh, it's already that long. Whoa. Nice. Sorry for starting followage train. No, it's fine. It's fine. Let's go cure that one fucker's migraine. Or at least fucking try. Don't fucking touch me.
There is something going on in this district.
Is it over there? I don't know, where is it?
This is my territory!
Well, then let me get the fuck out of it and you can have your fucking territory. I'm not interested of your shitty territory.
Back in the grind! How dare you interfere with my hunt!
How dare you fucking do what? Oh, there is 2 of them. Well, freaking assholes. He just...
Bloody monster!
Bloody monster! He just went through the map. Well, what a shitty vampire he was. Woof! 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 Maybe a little bit, just a little bit. Bonk. Now, can we talk to the dude with migraine so we can possibly heal him? Pretty please. Hello, person. I am here to heal your fucking migraine.
Leave me alone, I say, Hoop.
I don't fucking care. Let me in. I'll heal your migraine.
Well, a voice never lies.
Well, a voice never lies.
Wandering in this part of town at night, you're either brave or a fool.
Or I'm a doctor. Definitely not a vampire.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Bonk. And I'm definitely not looting your whole house, I promise.
Tell me, how do you see the world these days?
Why he has a book about vampires? We should hate him just in case.
So what is the name of my nocturnal visitor?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. As I already explained to you, I'm inquiring about
any
the epidemic.
favorite vampire
Dr.
stories?
Reed, the eminent surgeon. My God, I'd never have expected a brilliant physician like you to knock on my door.
You flatter me, sir.
No, sir, I am flattered. I read all your work when I still had my sight.
And then his sister happened.
I'm Mason Swanborough, by the way.
You seem unwell, sir. Do you need my assistance?
Actually, I feel worse than usual. Can you give me something?
No, not now. Later, perhaps.
I don't treat.
Do you know Braille?
I don't have the treatment for the fucking migraine.
Spare time, yes. Why?
I found a strange
Is
document
he gonna
entitled
die?
Cure for Blindness. It's written in Braille, so I thought perhaps it was yours.
Really?
One of your favorite
That's some
Vampyr
kind of
movies would
sick
have to
joke.
be
Let
Interview
me
with
see.
Vampyr.
Here it is.
This letter seems authentic. And it actually refers to an experimental cure for blindness. You have piqued my interest, Dr. Reed.
Could it be of any use to you?
No.
Automod is once again drunk. Like, we are playing a vampire game, and it once again gets angry about you saying that somebody bites somebody. I don't know why. Like, the Automod is there like...
And what else have you learned about me, Mr. Swanborough?
I know you assisted Professor Carell in France, and that you invented a new blood transfusion method based on his work.
Yes. Those were frustrating but exciting days. I loved it.
Yes, the thrill of research and discovery. This is what drives people
that's
like
exactly
us,
how it
Dr.
works.
Reed. Oh,
That's
how
so
I
far.
envy you.
Someone asks you, let you in on nighttime, you always say, no.
Does someone take care
Oh, I
of
don't
you
let
in
anyone
this
inside of the
isolated
house
place?
on
My
daytime
sister
either,
Loretta
so...
and I have our daily routine. Every morning and evening she comes by so we can talk and eat. Then she leaves and I stay.
Do you not appreciate your sister's visits?
Loretta is the best and worst thing that happened to me, and I believe she could say the same thing about me.
Where does your sister go?
Well, let's just say, she earns enough money for us both.
What's so amusing about that?
I won't hide the truth from you. Loretta sells a fake miracle elixir to the sick people of Whitechapel.
How is the sanitary situation evolving in Whitechapel these days?
I hear them hissing and scratching at my door every night. The sick made mad by the fever. But these walls are thick, and my lock is solid.
I found another page of the diary, Mr. Swanborough.
This diary is still not complete. The man who wrote it claims he is a member of some scholarly brotherhood called the St. Paul's Stole.
Really? I've heard of them.
At some
Very
parts,
capable
yeah,
scientists.
still snowing.
Perhaps the man who wrote this really found a cure.
I would need more pages to figure it out, but it's as promising as it is intriguing.
Goodbye, Mr. Swanborough. I'll leave you now.
Let's see if I can make that fucking migraine med.
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Bonk!
Fuck, it's fast!
No, North and Scottish Islands, it's still snowing and raining. Rain for you at the moment, but snow in the north. Okay, so today's final mission that we are gonna do is to cure that one fucker's migraine. We are going slightly on overtime, but we are gonna cure his migraine. You actually have a random weather warning for snow now. Bonk. having a nice night walk now. Yes. Welcome back. Why the fuck are you up here? No, my... Get out of here. Get out of my house! But yeah, like, we are slightly going over time, but I decided that we are going to kill that one fucker who still has a fucking migraine, because I don't want him to die on that migraine. I don't know if they can die to migraine, but I'm not gonna fucking risk it. So, our mission is to go and heal him. We'll see how that works out.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
I don't care what you say. I need to buy opium. But he doesn't have it, so I cannot make the fucking migraine meds. Fuck. Well, migraine shouldn't kill someone. Well, yeah, but I honestly don't know in this game if it will. And I would prefer to not risk it. Because think about if we fail the good run just because migraine. But you're the skeleton because you are a vampire. I'm not a vampire, no. What the fuck I was doing? I was supposed to give a point to mother. You were in the game? Ah, yeah, that's what I meant, yes. Prefer him without that, though, but sure. Okay, so... Dragon Pain. More upgrades, I guess. So, where the fuck do we get opium?
I know we are overwhelmed by this horrifying epidemic.
Thank you, game. I appreciate that. Now we have meds for the migraine. Now let's hope we don't die. And we go to heal his migraine. Then we run back in the other side of the city. Sir, it's time to die. Bonk. It's bonk. 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 Ow. He's doing something shady, putting it on TV. Huh? Take your time. Woobla! No. Oh no. Just a tad bit different. Whoop. Let's fucking go. Elite. Or I could just go in there. Why you gotta be like this?
Fear no evil. We do the Lord's work.
A flirty murmur. They are no evil. Fuckers. Bonk. Ooh. That hurt. Bonk.
We cannot be defeated. Freeman shall prevail.
Bonk. 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 Shit.
Back to the shadows.
Migraine mix. Must be delivered. So freaking dude. Sir, fuck off. I don't have time for your bullshit. I need to save a man from migraine! Now there's a fucking werewolf? Did everyone respawn just because I changed my clothing? Looks like it. Werewolf? They're wolf points, yes. Whoop. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me! So they all respawn just because I changed my cloak. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I'll come down here and we'll fight. Useless piece of shit. I need to get this fucking migraine meds.
Gotcha.
They seem to respawn super easily, yep. Oh, you got to be fucking kidding me. Like, I really want to be able to level up, but I can't do that because, you know, some fucker has a fucking migraine. And you know, I can't go to sleep to level up because some fucker has a migraine and we need to fucking heal him. But now I'm gonna get fucking murdered by that bastard. Oh my god, really? Just because they respawned because I changed my freaking code. Thanks! And tell me now that we lost that fucking migraine meds because I died? So we can't heal that bastard? I would be so fucking happy about that. Fucking hell. Now come here, you piece of shit. Could you fall through the map? That would be fucking awesome. Come here. I'll skip him. Now fucking let me in, you piece of...
Good evening.
Let's talk.
Wandering in this
Now I'm here to cure your fucking migraine.
What can I do?
I don't care about anything else.
Yes.
Take your fucking migraine meds. Goodbye. Nice.
What kind of
Now
gentleman pays visits to people at this late hour?
Oh, and now he attacks. Go hell, I don't want to fight with you. I'm not interested of your times. Alright, let's run through this horrible place and try our best to make it to the other way. To the other side of the whole fucking place. So we can sleep in our own home and level up. And no one dies to migraine during the night. I hope. And there is somebody else who I have forgotten to heal and they die and I will be salty. Okay.
Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind.
Hello, Mr. Fuckface.
You distribute flowers at this hour.
Let's keep running. One beautiful day. We'll make it there. Just really hope that we get enough skill points to be able to like get proper amount of levels. Because holy hell. Because those places that we can now go are definitely not places where we should go before we level up. All of them are that bit fucking brutal. Let's murder that fuckface. Hello, sir. Would you like to die? Bonk. Smack. 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 Delicious blood. Rude. Oh my god, stop it. Stop it. I came to murder you, not other way around. I guess he had different plans. Your plans suck. Oh, it just gave 5 points to murder him. Lovely.
Support the equality between men and women.
Let's level up. After all these nights. Okay, level up. Oop. Cannot make more migraine meds, so I damn hope that nobody gets migraine. Right? Where is this on the map? It's on the... Well, I can show you after we have completed this, I think. Ultimate, 2k points. I think I need that. At least it would be nice. Autopsy. At least those give like pretty nice amount of health. Spear, can we... Oh, that's far too expensive. Contacted your psychic case manager. Hopefully you hear back soon. Oh, hopefully indeed. Well done. Get healed. Get fucking healed. Awesome. I healed them and those fuckers got sick. How dare you? How dare you? Well, at least it's cold and not migraine, so I guess that's positive, you know. Alright. He takes being a doctor seriously, yes. Alright, I'll show you the map before we go. So it's on the west end. The hideout. He would make a great doctor.
She sometimes sneaks out alone.
But yes, it is our time to go find something to eat and all that, pretend that I have life or something. Because we are slightly on overtime. You don't know if she shouts at you, how dare you get worse? How dare you get sick? God damn. So, thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Quick question before you meeting. Did you discuss upcoming event? Oh, I did mention earlier that there is a subathon appearing on the next month 20? Day 10, I think, if I remember correctly. So if there would be something specific you want to see happening, specific reward or games that you'd like to see me playing during that time, feel free to recommend and we'll see what we can do with it. But yes, thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the subscriptions and the bits. And thank you overall for once again keeping the chat so positive. Really appreciate it. Next stream will be tomorrow at the same time and we are continuing Vampyr. So have a lovely rest of your day everyone and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye!